That's why Proactive uses soothing spa-quality botanicals along with prescription-grade acne medicine to heal, hydrate, and soothe your skin while eliminating bumps and redness. Oh, there's one thing I didn't mention.
A catch, right?
We're also going to give you a free refining face mask with your risk-free trial.
Wow, it's free?
To get your risk-free trial of Proactive Solution and free refining face mask, call 1-800-508-0619. For your risk-free trial, call 1-800-508-0619. That's 1-800-508-0619.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, I love this time of year. The air's getting all nipply.
Oh, you mean nippy.
Yeah, nippy. The leaves start changing colors.
It's time to go for hay rides.
Yeah, more like rolls in the hay. Ooh, that's something you should start doing at New Fine Arts, rolls in the hay rides.
I don't know about that, Sybil.
New Fine Arts does have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. So go check out New Fine Arts, the Metroplex's adult DVD headquarters. They have a lot of specials going on this fall.
New Fine Arts is always getting new toys.
Woo-hoo!
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Warning, if you're about to buy a storage building for your home, you're about to spend thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're U.S. Buildings, the largest manufacturer of arch-style steel buildings. Nobody sells top-quality steel buildings for less. You could pay almost $25,000 for a backyard garage somewhere else, but we can give you a top-quality steel building for less than $9,000, so you can save 60% or more. Call now and get our full-color catalog free at 1-800-300-6286. At U.S. Buildings, our buildings are so strong and durable, they're actually hurricane rated, made with only the sturdiest, highest grade steel shipped direct from our factory. So you can build it yourself over a weekend and save 60% or more. So hurry, don't miss your chance to get a steal on a steel building. Call U.S. Buildings today and save 60% or more. And for a limited time, get delivery absolutely free. Call U.S. Buildings now at 1-800-300-6286. That's 1-800-300-6286. 1-800-300-6286.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I've tried everything from herbal supplements to Viagra and Cialis, and nothing worked. So I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm back to my old self again.
If you have problems achieving or maintaining sexual performance and other treatments have failed, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Plus TT note on select models ends 11/30/06. 18.9, that's right, at Toyota of Plano. 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry, CEs, automatic power, everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9, it's at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They were in town and they went to Cabaret, and you know, every one of them had something in her face.
Well,
slut.
Gone.
I didn't do it.
I know, you didn't kill her. And then she's the one who OD'd with her AA sponsor.
Yeah, on Coke. It was a great story from start to finish.
They were a very cute couple. You loved her very much. So now, look out. Let's just take that little bit of hell and look where you are now. You're in a great position. You have a beautiful lady. You should marry her. You've just come so far. You've been through so many bad ones. You've really got a good one here.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
The thing wasn't bad when it started with the topless dancer.
It was always bad from the very beginning. I was there for that one. Yes, it was bad from day one.
There were times when it wasn't horrible. The day that the cops called me and told me she was dead. That was pretty good.
Especially because you had an alibi.
Yeah. And that one didn't take long.
Who made you the big god of who gets good stuff and who wins?
I don't know, but I'm glad it happened. What were you going to say, Trey?
I'm soaking that one in.
I just may make that the promo, just that part. My question and your answer.
3-second promo.
Yeah.
Drew,
Yeah, Russ.
where are you?
I'm in Fort Worth. I was going to look at a Panasonic HD camera for you.
Oh. And it's a Fort Worth cop?
Yeah, he's got a Fort Worth badge on. So yeah.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I get pulled over like once, maybe every 2 years, and
I understand. What do you need me to do?
he just wants you to confirm that I do your computer work, and he said that he just didn't believe me when I said that.
How does that come up in a traffic stop?
Yeah. How'd you work that into conversation?
I just said that I get pulled over once every 2 years. It never happens to me, and it just happened yesterday, and the officer let me off, and I didn't mean to name drop, but it kind of happened, and he didn't believe me. So I said I can call, and I just called Rob twice, and the phone jacked up, and I couldn't get in touch with him, and so I tried to call in, and Dan put me through.
Do I need to talk to the officer?
Yeah, please do. I can hand the phone to him now if you'd like.
All right, yes.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Here you go. Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Yeah.
Don't know him. He's got guns in the car.
God. Mighty.
What?
Remind me to never help you. Ask you to help.
You can negotiate. Just don't do it.
Just don't do the what? The hyphen?
No hyphen.
That was her idea.
Well, sounds like just about everything with regard to this
No,
marriage is
there's a
her
lot about
idea.
it. No,
Okay.
actually,
This is your idea.
the engagement, Belize, the important stuff.
Well, but you're not. You have no sense of adventure. Russ is offering you the opportunity of a lifetime here. You could still have the other, real wedding, if that's how you want to phrase it, another time and enjoy the moment tonight with your friends. But you rebuke Mike Reno. You rebuke us.
I'm not rebuking Mike.
You're rebuking all of us.
Yeah.
I am.
You big rebuker.
I'm not.
And plus, you already said you'd get married tonight to begin with. So, not in addition to, and I knew I could work this in.
Okay.
Are you not only a rebuker, you're a renigger?
No, I'm not.
That's Jesse James. Well, am I slow or is it Rob?
That part I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who got off. Someone got off. I couldn't tell who it was.
Well, you can tell Rob starts off slow because then it's like his metronome hits him in the back of the head.
Billy starts punching him?
Yeah, he starts speeding up.
Because you were perfect at the very beginning. So and then I couldn't tell who's off. Somebody's off.
Oh.
Just a tad.
So is this going to kill the band?
No.
Yoko?
No, I'm not. Oh, you're going to put yourself with the Beatles?
All right.
Okay.
Yoko.
Not Yoko.
The bad Yoko.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a good one?
You're trying to break up the band?
I'm not trying to break up the band.
People want to hear us play.
Okay, let's play. Let's tour.
Most bands would fall into they'd be too stereotypical to where all the instruments would sync up.
Yeah. It's boring. It's old hat.
Think of Coloring Outside the Lines. We're the Andy Warhol of rock.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey,
Hey there. Top of the afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by Fox TV and Toyota of Plano. On eastbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane, there's a wreck blocking the two right lanes, and traffic's backed up past 35 to around Luna Road. On the 75 Central ramp to westbound 635, a wreck just reported. On northbound 35 Simmons at Harry Hines, a wreck in the right lane. You're backed up to Empire Central. On northbound 75 Central before Campbell Road, there's a wreck on the shoulder. And you've got construction on the tollway southbound at Keller Springs in the left lane, and then at Beltline in the right lane. And on 114 between Beltline and Northwest, the left lane's blocked in both directions for construction. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
From Saskatchewan to Baja, Mexico, no FM talk station is rated higher. We are Free FM, live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
An all-new house at its new time, 8 o'clock tonight on Fox.
What you're hearing right now are the world's fastest athletes, covering 440 yards in 21 seconds and reaching top speeds of nearly 50 miles per hour. If you think this sounds exciting, wait till you see it. This Saturday, November 11th, catch all the action and excitement of live American quarter horse racing as the MBNA America Challenge Championships return to Lone Star Park. Don't miss quarter horse racing's richest program as the world's fastest athletes compete for $1 million in prize money. This is the culmination of 59 races from across the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And it all comes down to this. Join us for 6 exciting championship events and 6 undercard races featuring the best of the best. The MBNA America Challenge Championships. Grandstand gates open at 5:30 p.m. and the first live race is at 6:35. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. This Saturday, November 11th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both.
With Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-Matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. The only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex Plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from from the nation's most experienced intralacic surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability. They're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444. But hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Small business owners understand how far you will go to show a customer how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, a service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T, the only provider you'll ever need. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Everybody knows Dallas has a reputation for beautiful girls and gentlemen's clubs. So for a chance to see some of Dallas's finest women in one of the city's premier establishments, you'll want to visit Platinum 2 Sports Cabaret. It's just off Northwest Highway, about 1/2 mile west of I-35, across the street from LeBaire. Just look for the sign, and if 7 stages of hot, topless girls aren't enough to get you out, Platinum 2 also offers $2.50 domestic beers every day, a complimentary dinner buffet Monday through Friday, with a free gourmet buffet every Friday from 6 to 8. Platinum 2 has VIP rooms with free dances, 8 new, very private skyboxes, and $5 U-Call-Its from 5 p.m. till close at the VIP bar. Join Platinum 2 every Saturday and Sunday for $5 well drinks noon to 8 p.m., 25-cent wings during all sporting events, and a free shuttle to and from all Dallas professional football home games. Visit Platinum2Club.com. That's Platinum, the Roman numeral 2, Club.com. Or call them at 214-545-5600.
Tonight, turn to News 8 as the votes are counted. Beginning at 7, get early voting results and instant updates continuing all evening long. Then at 9, join John McKay and Gloria Campos for a comprehensive hour, Vote 2006. News 8 reporters take you inside the election parties, locally and across the state. Then at 10, late-breaking results and live interviews with the candidates. Plus, log on to WFAA.com for updates and streaming results. Election coverage, Vote 2006. Tonight, only on News 8.
More from our heartbreaking Anna Nicole World exclusive. On the next Entertainment Tonight, what you haven't seen from inside the delivery room. Please, Lord, help me. And who is really the father of Danny Lynn.
What's the bottom line? Plus, the before and after of a designing woman's plastic surgery.
I love my facelift. Also, Mark Harmon's new NCIS love interest.
Next ET. Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
When people come into Radio Shack and ask me if we've got Bluetooth, it's like asking a bait store guy if he carries worms. I mean, we're crawling with Motorola Bluetooth products. Need a Bluetooth-enabled phone from Sprint or Singular like a Motorola Razr? No problem. Already have a Motorola Razr and you want to accessorize it? Also, not a problem. See, that's what Radio Shack sales associates like me do for a living.
For all your Bluetooth needs, head to Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Well, Doc, I had that dream about Napa again.
And what dream was that?
You know, the dream where I go to Napa Valley. I'm in the vineyards watching the sunset.
Napa Valley, California. Interesting.
Is that a problem?
Oh, no. But tell me, how does that make you feel?
Like going to Napa Valley.
Interesting. And what do you think that means?
that I want to go to Napa Valley. I'm sorry. I don't really see where we're going with this.
Well, it seems to me you want to go to Napa Valley.
Well, yeah.
All right, here's what I recommend. Get some salmon.
Okay.
Fresh cut string beans. And a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, crisp, refreshing, just like an afternoon in Napa.
Great, I'll go tonight.
Good, good, good. Now tell me, how does that make you feel?
You serious?
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Did I find what?
Voting easy.
Yeah. It's electronic. Or where I went, it was electronic. What about you?
I still had the circle, fill in the circle, balloting.
John?
Yeah, mine was kind of like the SATs, and you just slide it into a machine. Yep. You didn't go.
Why wouldn't I go?
Because you haven't voted since 92?
Nixon.
Thanks. I voted for Perot.
It was 92.
No, I think it was later now. Huh?
Well, he ran again in 96.
That's why I voted. Made you think I didn't vote?
You said you weren't gonna. Over and over and over.
I think I only said it once or twice.
Oh. Not several, but 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I just wondered if you went. That's cool.
Who'd you vote for?
For which race?
Governor.
I don't want to influence the election.
How many candidates were on the ballot?
Actually, there were 5.
You actually voted.
You can look that up online.
No, that's true.
Were there really 5? Who was the 5th one?
It's a libertarian candidate.
How did he get on the ballot?
I guess he got the
petitions.
Yeah, 60,000 signatures.
Oh.
But they wouldn't allow him in the debates because he had like less than 1%.
That's right. I remember hearing about that. The one was on FAA. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't vote. I ain't wasting the time.
Why is it a waste of time?
Because it's a waste. If it was tighter race, maybe.
You think Perry's going to walk away with it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's who I voted for.
They had a story on Channel 8 today that they took a look at the polls before the campaigning really got underway and today, and they hadn't changed. Almost everybody was in exactly the same spot they were a year or so ago.
I don't know how some of these people get any votes at all, like railroad commissioner. Some of this crap that was being voted on. It's like, I don't know any of that.
That's why they throw them in with a national general election. So somebody will vote. If they just had one election for the railroad commissioner.
Yeah, nobody show at all.
We have no railroads. Well, you have to.
Yeah, I know. then there's people that vote straight party ticket. You know.
Those are the idiots.
Yes.
They don't want to do any research. They don't want to. They don't. Couldn't care less. They just figure, all right, I'm a little more conservative. I'm going to go with the Republicans. Or today I'm feeling a little. I feel like almond joy. I'm going to vote Democratic. Yeah. That way you don't have to do any research. You go and vote. Do they still allow you to vote straight ticket? Is there something on the?
Yep. First line is straight Republican, straight Democrat.
That's absurd.
I think my dad used to vote that way.
Which way? Republican?
Democrat.
Really?
Yeah. Which is odd.
Which way do you lean?
Republican.
Did you vote a straight ticket?
No.
Who'd you vote for railroad governor, commissioner?
I don't vote for any of that stuff I don't know.
Why not?
I'm not just going to go down and randomly go, oh, I like Charlie Brown better than Timmy Smith.
I do the same thing. If I don't know anything about it, I just leave it blank.
It's not fair to the people that run for office.
Well, they should have done a better job getting,
He's a railroad commissioner. What do you want him to do?
Run a newspaper ad.
Stick something on the side of the trains?
Yes. Put something on a dart bus. I don't know.
Who did you vote for, Trey?
I voted for Perry.
And you, John?
I had a last minute wild hair I was going to do kinky. And you know why? I'm driving up to the thing and they got this kinky, one of those yard signs.
Yeah.
And it's purple and yellow. And I thought, that's very creative. I'll vote for him. And then I stopped my truck and went, stop.
No, I saw those. It's a nice little piece of artwork.
Yeah. I swear to God.
You might as well have said, I like him because he had the better bumper stickers.
Just for a moment, it went through my mind. That's very creative. It got my eye. Maybe he can run the state.
He's still on TV today saying he really thinks he has a chance to win.
I was in the, let me see. Get the Star Telegram. Story on Friedman. The unconventional independent did the unconventional on the last day of the campaign. He stayed home and predicted an epic upset. Yeah. Carol Keaton Strayhorn is predicting a narrow victory between her and the governor. No. The Republican turned independent finished with a 5-city blitz and declared she'll score a come-from-behind victory. Let's see what Bell said. The Democrat hit his birthplace of Amarillo, Dallas, and his current hometown of Houston, touting himself as the only real alternative to Governor Rick Perry.
Yeah, this would have been a much more interesting race as far as it being narrow if you took Friedman and Strayhorn out and you just had Bell and Perry.
Yeah, it would have. That's the only reason I followed the race is because they had a bunch of freaks in it.
Mm-hmm. I'll never forget the night of the debate. You look up, it just looked like something right off of center in that live.
Let's see what Perry did.
He was here last night.
Perry was?
Yeah, with Bush.
Oh, that's right. President Bush joined Governor Rick Perry in a final rally Monday in Dallas. Democrat Chris Bell and Independent Carol Keaton Strayhorn were on the road. Okay.
It was cool last night. The cops and the Secret Service, they had 35 shut down.
How far?
From when we leave the building, a mile south on 35, all the way to basically that I could see to Reunion. I guess he was just leaving when I was leaving the building.
Yeah.
And the cops were, like all the underpasses, they were there making sure no one even really slowed down. I mean, they were like, move it, move it, move it.
Chloe, did you go vote? I didn't think so.
He looked at you like, what?
Eggplant? Who eats eggplant? The same face.
Yeah.
We'll get the bottle closed. We'll start our non-voting drinking day early. Did you really go vote, John?
Yeah, I did.
Did you say who you voted for governor?
Perry.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
A momentary lapse of reason. Well, I stopped. I really looked myself in the mirror and went, what? Yard sign.
But it's probably one of the better looking ones.
It was. It was the only one that caught my eye other than a railroad commissioner. And I went, somebody took the time to print that.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Mark Davis for you.
What does he want?
Just talking about the election stuff, I suppose.
Of course he does. He's had an erection for the past week and a half.
So I'm going to go ahead and sit down for the next 3 hours.
Doesn't he go back to WBAP at night for election coverage?
Oh, yeah. He won't sleep for days.
This is his Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I have up my election tree.
Governor Rick Perry's at the top.
He's my little angel. Yes, Mr. Davis.
First of all, so many corrections. Number one, I just don't want to talk about the elections. It was about a specific thing last night. Whoops, train. Didn't get a chance to call you from the thing last night, so I had a little story about that. And secondly, no, I will not be at BAP tonight because we have a Stars game, believe it or not. So I'll be doing election analysis on Fox 4.
Really?
Yes. Alongside John Wiley Price. How much fun is that?
I'm going to watch. Oh, hurry, get home.
How'd you,
Oh, that's one way of putting it.
If there was ever a time for the delay to fail.
Oh, I checked to make sure it was on before I hit it. Or before I sent it.
Holy mackerel. Well, I've done my Thursday morning thing over there for about 4 years, and so a couple of Thursdays ago, they said, so I assume you'll be doing election night coverage on BAP. And I said, well, it kind of kills us. I mean, God bless the Stars. We're very glad that we carry those games, but we're contractually bound to carry them, and we'll have little updates during the period breaks. But no, I will not have my usual extensive talk show on election night, and that frees me up. And they said, well, why don't you come hang out with us? And I said, sure. So a few days later, they said, listen, we always try to get a little balance on stuff like that. So we're going to have you in and John.
Was he not on the air today?
Yes, he was on the air.
Because he sounds... Right.
It'll be fun.
So what is John Wiley Price going to do?
Well, it's funny. I think the idea is sort of point-counterpoint, but I don't know how reliably, traditionally liberal the man is anymore. I mean, listen, I've been here for 12, 13 years. When I got here in 94, he was the go-to hated black man for conservative white Metroplex. He was doing the 1 mile an hour, walking across the street slowly at Parkland on purpose just to drive people nuts, protests and stuff. He hadn't done that stuff in years. I can't remember the last time the guy pissed me off.
I think it was back in the 90s when he was on late 80s, early 90s. He was on a tear. We had him on the show, a few months ago?
Yeah, about 3 or 4.
I said the only reason I didn't like him is he scared me. I appreciated the fact that he'd get off his ass and at least go do something, but he's just a scary black man.
So, he strikes me as having been much more reasonable or mellowed or something over the years. So if he brings some, traditional Democrat talking points, I guess we'll have some things to disagree about. But I guess we're just basically going to chew on the local and national numbers as they come in, starting at 9 o'clock on Fox 4.
Are you going to discuss your theory with John Wiley that about black people don't float in the water?
It's not a theory; it's a fact. That,
how many colors have you tested in the water on this?
Well, it's not a matter of me testing it. It's human history. The brothers have swimming challenges because of various structural issues.
You researched this, did you?
Oh, good Lord! Took calls from black people for a week. I mean, the day this came up on the show, I don't know what, I guess it was at one episode of Survivor or something, and somebody made a joke that, well, the black folks hope that there's not a whole lot of swimming competition because there's some swimming obstacles there. You either don't like it or they're just, musculature or something like that. We float better than they do, and so consequently...
maybe they're just too lazy to swim.
No. Because conversely, the same muscle structure that adversely affects the swimming apparently works real well in the 100-meter dash, which no white man will ever win again.
So the density of the muscle is what keeps them from floating.
Fast twitch or slow twitch. I mean, we had doctors on talking about this. So the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
And you actually had somebody in the medical profession that actually came on the air and said...
No. No,
they said that.
That would not have been the phraseology, no. But the conclusion was there. And the first people who will tell you this is black people. The first people who will tell you this.
Hold on. Dan, are you looking on the internet?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about colors and floating?
I didn't try floating. I just Googled blacks can't swim.
Oh, what do you got?
Oh, that's good.
Well, there's lots of hits. One saying I don't know when it happened, but Republican that was running
guy
for
in
office.
Alabama.
Yeah, it was August of this year. He actually said blacks may not even know how to swim.
Ooh, it's not about not knowing how.
He said he was in the...
There are plenty of black people who swim just fine, but just in general, just kind of in general.
What time are you going to be on tonight?
It's at 9 o'clock, right after House, a show I've never seen.
What do they pay you for that?
Not a thin dime, but they say the call letter's a whole lot.
So they don't pay you when you go in on, Thursday mornings?
No, that's all about personal self-aggrandizement, man. It's everything about dragging people to the radio show.
How long does it take you to get from downtown Dallas over to BAP?
You'd be surprised how fast. I usually roll out of there on a Thursday morning at about 7:35. I'm in the BAP parking lot on Lamar before 8 o'clock. So call it 23 minutes, 24 minutes. 30 westbound from Dallas is nothing. I mean, think about it. Everybody's coming in. So not a problem.
I want to ask what happened last night, but you're going to tell me.
And you think it'll just take me forever?
Yes.
It's very short.
I bet it's not. Hit the timer. Go.
You ready? 60 seconds. Go. The Perry people envisioned me introducing, having a video. I introduce the governor. Governor introduces the president, and that's perfectly fine. Lieutenant Governor Dewhurst is going at about 6:56. They're on the stage, ready to go. They cut Dewhurst off, cut the video off. I ask a guy from the advance team, do you want me to go up there and introduce the governor? And he barks at me, no, nobody goes up on that stage. You're finished. And I thought to myself, professionally? And he said, no, I just mean, nobody else goes up on that stage. So I defer, and everybody was fine.
What's the time?
42?
This morning, I understand how, the guys have to bark like that, and that's, just how they keep order. But the White House was actually concerned and called and asked if I had been mistreated. I told them, please, I've done this stuff for years. No problem, no sweat, no harm, no foul. How long?
That's pretty close. Dang. Minute 3.
There you go.
Somebody from the White House called to see if you were pissed?
Yeah, well, it's funny. I think they wanted to find out. I don't think they care about my feelings. I think they care if they've got a loose skid mark of a guy barking ceremony at every stop.
Thank God. What'd you find, Dan?
I sent you the video of the guy that made the comment.
I don't care what he says. I want to know if there's any scientific research that says colors don't float. I know what JD thinks.
No, I don't think anything. I've never done research into it.
Don't say it, Trey. We're all thinking. Hudson. What was this guy running for?
I want to say he was running for either a state or...
Hang on, here it is. Video of Tram Hudson, a Republican who's front runner in the race for the House seat of Senate Catherine Harris. So, all right. Let me see if I can get this to play.
Training down there. I was commander of an infantry company, and we were practicing crossing a river.
How long ago was this?
August,
Yeah.
July, August.
This year?
Yeah.
An infantry company, 140 some odd soldiers, what have you. Large number were black. I grew up in Alabama. I understand, I know this from my own experience, that blacks are not the greatest swimmers or may not even know how to swim. But we were crossing this. We want to make sure every soldier either could swim, or if they couldn't, we'd let
I did find one sort of study. It just had to do with drowning deaths in the U.S. With 678 U.S. residents aged 5 to 24. 75% of all were male. 47% were black. 33% were white. 12% were Hispanic.
So there's no scientific proof that colors don't float. Just Mark Davis and his little cursory check of the...
his doctor, whoever that was.
So far.
You didn't see anything else on the internet?
I'm still going through it.
What is this website you sent me? Oh, that's CNN. Is that right? No, that's a banner ad for CNN.
Yeah.
Oh, Election Central. Induct Reverend Ted Haggard into the Hall of Hypocrisy. What was his story again?
He's head of a big evangelical group in a church in Colorado, and a homosexual man came out, I guess it was Thursday or Friday, and said that he had an affair with Haggard, and that Haggard had bought crack or meth from him. When he took a lie detector test, basically he failed on the sex part.
Who, Haggard or the accuser?
But on the meth,
you pass that?
Yeah. And Haggard then said, he's just saying he bought it one time just to see. Never smoked it, but just had the temptation.
Oh, if all of a sudden I'm free and clear on being a queer, yes, and all of it. I built a second story on my house full of nothing but bathtubs and cold medicine.
That's what Ty Herndon did, basically. They let him off the sex charge him with the drugs. What? Look at me.
Forgot all about the Ty Herndon thing.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's similar. You get off one and you go, yeah, I'll come to the meth.
I love meth.
I did not take my wiener out in front of a black police officer in a park. I swear, but I swim in meth.
Wasn't he on his way to a police charity event?
Police charity event, yes.
Was this his way of saying thank you? I support you guys. Not enough people do. Look at my Peter. A little salute from my Peter. Thank you for being there to support.
Yes, he
Here's
was.
my little Peter salute.
Yeah. That was just such a bad time for him.
Were there any other rumors that he might be gay?
Yes.
Oh.
Or bi.
How bad you got to need it, though, to where you're on your way someplace. I'm going to stop in the woods and throw out some bait and see what I get.
Again, that mentality. Again, he says he was up on drugs. Why you go to a police, event on something?
Did he say it was on drugs right then?
It was. He was in. It was in the system, and he had it in his car.
But he never copped to pulling out his weenie.
No, said that never happened. He was urinating when the officer walked up. Then he got on a good.
What style of urination was he using? Was it an arc?
I don't know.
Don't want to be rude. Here comes a cop.
And then he got a Good Morning America 2 days later, and he cried, and he was, I'm so sorry. The drugs have got me. I'm going to rehab.
You almost, if you're a celebrity and you're trying to conceal the fact that you're gay, probably best to just carry around a pocket full of drugs.
Yeah, I would all the time. Because they, like I said, for some reason they dropped the other case altogether. If you would cop to the drugs.
What?
That's what they're doing with this Haggard now. Is some of the other really ultra conservative evangelical leaders. They're teaming up. We're counseling him. This may take years, but we're going to cure his addictness and get his soul back. And
right with the Lord.
Yeah.
Religious rights. Let's see. Yesterday, amid allegations of a 3-year affair with a male escort, Reverend Ted Haggard abruptly resigned from his. Oh, this is an old story. Position as president of the 30 million member strong National Association of Evangelicals.
I mean, this is a guy that sat in on White House conference calls about, the conservative movement and stopping stem cell research and partial birth abortions and all this other stuff.
What's that got to do with being on crack?
Just saying that, they had a lot of faith in him and make them look stupid that, maybe should have done a little more research.
You guys should look into pee tests. Catholic priests are doing it.
It's all the rage.
You taste fine.
You're fine.
See you next week.
Clear.
Couple of Hail Marys. Which of the, do we need a break? Yes. Oh, all right. We'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Toyota owners, let the professionals at your North Texas Toyota dealers get your vehicle ready for winter. Through November, they're offering a cooling system service for just $49.95.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Plus TTNL on select models ends 11/30/06. 18.9, that's right, at Toyota of Plano. 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry, CEs, automatic power, everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9, it's at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now there is new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My sexual problem started a few years back, and I didn't do anything about it, wishing it would go away. It actually got worse until the day I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I shouldn't have waited.
Like any medical condition, erectile dysfunction and premature ejaculation can deteriorate if not treated promptly. The Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively, regardless of your age or health condition. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
To celebrate the grand opening of Ashley Furniture Home Store in Frisco, they're holding a pre-grand opening $25,000 furniture giveaway this Thursday, November the 9th. The new store is at 7780 Highway 121. That's the Dallas North Tollway at Highway 121 in Frisco. Listen, because there's a lot of stuff here. The first people in line in front of the store before the 8 a.m. opening receive a choice of a free living room, a free bedroom suite, a free dining room, free sofa, free recliner, free bedding set, a free dinette. They've got 20 free $100 gift certificates or 20 $50 furniture gift certificates. Prizes are first come, first served, one per household. Then every customer who enters the store during the first 45 minutes can enter a drawing to be held at 8:50 for a chance to win one of two $1,000 furniture shopping sprees or the grand prize of one $5,000. Just get up and go stand in line, was it Thursday morning? Yeah, before the 8 a.m. opening. You have to be 18 years old and present to win. This Thursday, the new Ashley Furniture Home Store, the location in Frisco.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, well, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/PICKATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Thinking about doing LASIK surgery? Now's the time to get off the nickel and do it. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
What does that mean, get off the nickel?
That means move forward.
Never heard that before. Is that in the copy?
Get off the dime. No, it's not in the copy.
You just came up with it? All right, go ahead.
If you're looking for the best way to use your flex dollars, and if you have flex dollars in your insurance account, you'll know what those are. Dr. Gary Tylock and his staff can help you figure out the very best way to use those and save you a ton of money. My surgery, totally painless, took a couple of minutes. You see great. The very next day, actually, I got better than 20/20 vision. I got 20/15 at distance. So when you're driving down the road tonight, you can see signs miles away. It's amazing, amazing surgery, and completely safe. Dr. Gary Tylock has performed the...
How do you get better than 20/20?
There is such thing as 20/15. 20/20 is just the average perfect vision.
What is like 20/50? Is that X-ray?
No, I don't actually have X-ray vision. I just see further at night. I used to have trouble with road signs coming up. I mean, you get too close to the point where is that belt line or does that say something else? But now I can see way down the road.
Okay.
Dr. Tylock combines the sophisticated intra-LASIK with precision wavefront. I'll just put it this way. Nothing touches your eyes but light, and it is the safest, most incredible surgery you'll ever do. 1-800, here's his new number, 1-800-NEW-EYES. Go to the Tuesday night seminar. He'll explain it all to you. That is tonight. Call him ahead of time. Tylock.com.
Hey, folks. Andy Adams.
And David Blassingame here for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour.
Would you buy a new home today knowing it would be worth less than half in 4 years? Certainly not.
What about buying a stock knowing it was going to lose 40 to 50% of its value in 4 years? Of course not.
Well, everyday people just like you do the same thing when they buy a new car. The smart people quit buying their cars years ago. The smart people lease and put the difference in the bank.
For the secrets the smart people use when they get a new car and how you too can be car smart, tune in this Saturday morning at 9 a.m. to the AutoFlex Leasing Hour.
Exclusively on Live 105.3 Free FM.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, I love this time of year. The air's getting all nipply.
Oh, you mean nippy.
Yeah, nippy. The leaves start changing colors.
It's time to go for hay rides.
Yeah, more like rolls in the hay. Ooh, that's something you should start doing at New Fine Arts, rolls in the hay rides.
I don't know about that, Sybil.
New Fine Arts does have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. So go check out New Fine Arts, the Metroplex's adult DVD headquarters. They have a lot of specials going on this fall.
New Fine Arts is always getting new toys.
Woo-hoo!
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The 3rd annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything: $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie, enjoy the casino games, and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation.
Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
You get us a bass player yet?
I've actually got a couple for you. Got a bass player and a backup.
How'd you do that?
I just made a few phone calls. People I thought might have some musical talent.
Have they played bass in the past?
Yes.
Who is it? Hang on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You feel better today?
Yeah, I feel good.
You have a count on the bikes for Saturday?
Yeah, let me just pull it up. 427.
Wow.
Oh, God. And growing.
Are we going to have enough people to handle this?
Yep. Yeah, we're treating this as a major station event.
How does a ride work? I should have asked this a long time ago.
Yeah.
We started Harley of Bedford, right?
Right, absolutely.
Okay.
And then we head to Hot Rods and Hogs.
Okay, and what happens when we get there?
People can have a drink, and then we got some pizza donated.
Well, how do you win the prizes at the end of the ride?
Oh, well, let's just make this disclaimer. Even if you don't ride, I mean, it's great to make a donation. And every time you show up to a different location, you're going to be handed cards, and the best poker hand wins.
So it's the typical poker run.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely. But how we got around the rules is anyone can show up.
So you don't have to make a donation to get your card.
Right, or you don't have to be on a motorcycle. But it is appreciated. It goes to a great cause.
So why would they give me $50 if they don't have to?
Because they love you.
You're going to need better reason than that.
Not really. They want to ride. These guys that do this don't mind coughing up cash.
Now, can we mark the people that don't give us donations?
No.
Why not?
Well, because that's how we get around the rules.
I know. But we mark them somehow so we know.
Well, I guess we could put dots on their forehead.
I want to spray paint their heads.
No.
Plus, then what if you got an Indian that's actually riding who gave us the money?
No.
I swear I gave my cash.
I've paid.
Not according to that.
Don't touch my touch. All right, so how many people are going to be at each stop to handle the crowd?
We'll have a full promotion crew, and then various people from the show will be at different locations and giving out other prizes as we go along as well.
All right. So I show up, somebody hands me a card, right?
Yes.
How many cards are you going to have at each stop?
Well, since we're doing Hot Rods and Hogs on to Blackfin and then on to Sneaky Pete's, you'll get 2 cards at each location. And so one of them will be a wild card.
Okay.
So then it's the best hand of 5.
What do we do in the event of a tie?
We have rules for that.
What are they?
The rules will be that if 2 people have a tie, which is highly unlikely, but if it happens, then we will do a separate drawing for those 2 people.
Okay. Is that legal?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. Everything's legal. Everything's great. It's going to be, I'm really excited about this.
I don't understand how you do the cards thing. Do you just buy a bunch of playing cards and hand them out till you're out?
Yeah, well, you buy a specific kind so that obviously someone can't, well, you know what, if someone wants to bring cards and rip us off, that's just wrong. But basically, yeah, you get a specific type of card that you can pick, and then they take cards as they go, and obviously it encourages them to go from location to location.
Well, I understand the poker run concept, but where are you getting the cards? You understand what I'm trying to ask?
Yeah.
It's not like playing. It's not like playing poker at a casino, where you're playing for Plan from what do they normally shove in? 4 decks?
5 to 6.
5,
Okay.
6.
I mean, if you're buying a bunch of different cards, the odds of a tie isn't really that fantastic.
No.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get around the people bringing their own cards. I mean, you can have someone, I'm sure the station has some kind of stamp. You could just stamp the cards.
Yeah, there'll be a mark on each card.
What kind of mark?
Well, we'll come up with a mark. We don't want to say what it is.
Don't have somebody out there day up with a Sharpie.
No, we'll have it all. We'll have it all organized. We're very organized around here.
Now, what happens? How many cards are you going to get?
6 total.
How many cards are you going to get to give away?
Oh. You get a sheet.
Who's in there? Who was that?
Tammy.
I had a dream about her the other night.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
She did it.
Oh. Did she?
Yeah. Hi, Tammy. I felt weird around her all week.
It was a dream.
Stuff.
Really?
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Which means I didn't see a whole lot of her.
No. But just knowing she was there was comforting.
Yeah. So what are you trying to tell me, Gavin? You got a sheet what?
Yeah, we get a sheet, and so they bring the card to us, so we have the marking.
We're gonna screw this up.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, Tammy handles all the logistics.
I can't wait. We're gonna end up having to give away 300 or 400 plasmas.
No, we're not.
All right, so we get a sheet or they get a sheet?
They get a sheet. Explain it. I can't explain it.
Okay.
Gavin, that's not really for an event this big. If you can't explain to me the rules,
Tammy handles the events. I'm just the figurehead.
All right, Reagan, hand her the phone.
At each location, they will draw a card. Okay, and they get a poker or a bike run sheet. We log their card on their sheet and initial it. They take their little sheet to the next location. They draw a card. We log in their card, initial their sheet. Once they have all 5 cards, then we take in all the sheets and we decide who had the best hand. In case of a tie, there's a high card draw.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, jeez.
Did it make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so we're handled.
Yeah, absolutely. We're handled.
All right, how many station people are going to be at each stop?
I'll have 4 promo crew plus myself, Gavin, and of course all of you guys.
At each stop?
Yes, sir.
And you think 5 or 6 people are going to be able to register and handle 400 or 500 bikers?
Yes, we'll have 3 lines going.
You go to Vegas this weekend, John?
Absolutely.
Leave Friday night?
Mm-hmm. Southwest.
Yeah, it's going to be more than 4. What do you say? You're up to 420?
420s, yeah.
You're gonna surpass 600.
We're going to need more people.
We'll have plenty of people.
4 or 5 people is not going to cover it for each stop. Barred the warm lines ring. I'm going out of town this weekend.
No, you're not.
The F I'm not.
No, you're not. This is a big event. We're excited.
Take pictures.
Yeah.
Tell us how it goes.
No, we can't have a Russ Martin bike run without Russ Martin.
Give it a shot.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We'll sign each other's annual. Stay in touch.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This is a storm gathering.
Yeah.
Look off at the west and go, uh-oh.
Yeah. My sinuses are already starting to kick in.
So you have to do that Great White thing. Gavin Spittle's Russ Martin Show, right?
How do they think we're going to handle that many riders? Because if we all leave Harley of Bedford at the same time, we're all going to get to the first stop about the same time. It's not like they're going to be staggered.
No.
Or maybe as soon as you get registered, you go ahead and leave the first stop instead of all of us leaving at 10 or 10:15.
That's what they do in the boat runs. They stagger them.
That would be best.
Yeah, because you don't want a bunch of people screaming across the lake all at the same time.
It'll look cool, though, on bikes.
Oh, it look awesome.
Brad, who was on the warm line?
That was Chief Howard. He said he was just checking on a fax. that he sent us, apparently.
He sent us a fax?
He's supposed to be. Can I get a check?
Is it important?
If you want to have lights on your motorcycle for the run Saturday, it is.
Yeah, go get the fax. What is line one? Is that about Carlos's eBay? All right. Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Just wanted to let you know Carlos's guitar is up to like $3,500.
Who's going to pay $3,500 for a $400 bass?
Don't know.
All right, thanks.
You can just get on there and bid. I've never done eBay, so you get on and just bid whatever. Can you?
Yeah.
But
if you've had an account for a while, if you use eBay a lot,
yeah.
One of the big things that people look for when they're doing business with you is how many transactions you've had and what your approval rating is. How many positive responses, negative, neutral, whatever.
Gotcha. I really sent what I said I was going to say, and you got it in time. It wasn't broken, all that stuff.
Yeah. So if it's somebody that uses eBay a lot and they're doing it just to be a jackass, they'll yank them off.
Yeah, because when you register for eBay, they're basically saying when you bid on something, you're executing a contract, and should you win, you have to fulfill your end of that contract.
Let me see what it is. Dan, how did you find Carlos's? Did you just send it to me? Oh, Brad did.
Yeah, no, Brad had it.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, $3,500. Only 3 bids. Let me look at them. Some guy, Texan Focus, who's got 29 previous transactions, bid $1,000. Then he decided to up his own bid to $3,200. And some guy with no transactions means he just created the account, put it up to $35,000.
Okay, so he could be bogus altogether. If you don't care, if you don't have any history.
No, the one with 0, he's got nothing to lose. This Texan Focus guy, they'll yank his account, he's got to start over.
Okay. But it doesn't. You don't have a card registered, and they just run it anyway, right? Like an American Express.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
No, you're not, because you do it all the time.
Are you foul again today?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you for inquiring. The 3 pictures on his auction site. You got the guitar, you got the amp, and you got the white pants. Have you seen this yet, Chuck? You ever looked at this?
I've seen it now.
Have you heard the text?
I heard it on the show.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Get rid of those white pants one way or the other.
Where is it? Great starter set as well as advanced player. As an extra bonus, I'll throw in a pair of seldom used white Gap pants used for the Elvis set by the band. Reason for getting rid of the white pants? No sane person with a brain wears stupid white pants. I hate white pants. On a piece of Dallas-Fort Worth radio history. Give me the white pant audio.
Exactly the way he talks, too. That's what's so funny.
Did I play this yesterday or not?
No.
A little bit.
Did we get all the way through it?
What cut is it?
Best ones are 3, 4, and 5.
All right.
Hey, it's me again. I'm going to stop in this store. Knowing you're probably not returning my call just to piss me off and basically make it seem like it'll be my fault if I show up in any other colored pants. I'm going to go ahead in the store and pick them up, but give me a call back. I don't want to pick up these things if I don't need them, man. I mean, if you guys are going to get rid of me like Chuck is saying, you know what? I'll just leave it alone. We just basically part friends and that's it, but I'm not paying for these motherfuckers.
And you never told him anything about getting popped from the band.
I did not.
I think that where all of this came from is Carlos was hitting the wrong strings on some song. Right. Chuck stopped and said, why don't you stay out of this song for a minute? After we're done, I'll show you what you need to play. Is that right?
Yeah, I actually had a conversation with him at one point.
Oh, we'll move over here. I didn't know there was more.
That's not that much more. I had a conversation with him on the phone, and I just said, you need to listen to the music a little bit better and know your part when you come to rehearsals so that we're not fumbling around. He's fumbling around while we're trying to do something else.
So how did he take that or construe that as I'm getting kicked out of the band?
I have no idea how he did that. But you know Carlos, he heard Trey was playing bass, so.
Oh, who were some of your potential bass players?
Well, the one I found that, was going to be the fill-in. I'll give you that one later.
Okay. What's the other one?
The backup is one of the Defile sisters. You put no restrictions.
You black. Which retarded sister is it?
Well, they both can play, so they might interchange.
Get a nice 2-for-1.
There's a tooth joke in there someplace. What made you go to one of them?
They're musicians, so I thought.
No, they're not. They're a couple of retarded chicks with enough money to buy a guitar. Almost. Did we keep any of the audio from them?
I got some in the office.
What was that song they came in and did?
Dun, 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 dun. Don't say it. Don't play it. Because I think I got some in the office.
Who's the other one?
I'll surprise you with that one a little bit later.
Are they going to audition?
You've never said anything about it.
I got to know if they can play.
They can play. And yes, they'll be happy to audition if need be.
How long ago was it we had them in?
Is it almost a year now?
I was about to say a year, yeah.
This has any vocals on it. No, they'd have been singing by now.
It is a dandy bass line in there, though.
I don't hear no bass. All I can hear is a moss growing on the north side of their teeth.
Yeah, those are the tracks they sang to.
Yeah, this doesn't have any vocals on it.
Nice twist there, Trey.
You're getting a little too smug about this. I'm not kidding. You jack me up, and I can't play Saturday because I don't have a bass player. I'm going to take the cash out of your ass.
I've got you 2 legitimate bass players.
I can't play without a bass player. Bass player is the foundation of a band. I should rehearse that more.
Yeah.
I'm lightheaded.
Chuck, is anybody going to notice if we don't have a bass player Saturday?
I'm afraid they will.
Oh, which songs?
All of them.
Now they're not going to know all of them.
Well, who's going to cover for Carlos if he's not there?
That's not what I asked.
Said, can we get away without a bass player?
No, we need a bass player.
You can't. Where's the audio from yesterday? The Batman. You recorded at my house.
I gave it to you.
Here it is.
This is the one from Saturday.
Yeah, there's no bass player. There's no bass player on this. You can't tell. Sound like it's missing anything?
Nope. It's covered by the drums and it's covered by Chuck.
can't believe you got that from that little pocket recorder.
That thing's unbelievable.
All right, obviously that song doesn't need a bass player. What else we need one for?
Well, if they all sound that good, I guess we could do without one. And that sounded pretty good.
Done.
Only musician. No, it's not. Trey still got to come up with a bass player. Whether I need one, I'll make him find one and not use them. His whole intent was to get that bass guitar, piss Carlos off, make him quit the band. Because if Carlos quit before just on some criticism, he quit thinking that Trey was going to take his spot. You know all the stuff that we've done to you in the past?
Yes, I have a vivid memory of it.
Relish those moments.
As the happy days.
Mm-hmm. Those were your salad days.
And pick them up, but give me a call back. I don't want to pick up these things if I don't need them, man. I mean, if you guys are going to get rid of me, like Chuck is saying, you know what? I'll just leave it alone. We just basically part friends and that's it. But I'm not paying for these motherfuckers if I don't need them, because I don't use white pants for anything else except the band. Call me.
5 cuts total.
Hey, it's Carlos. I just bought these motherfuckers. Cost me
favorite. This is my favorite.
Well, he obsesses all day about it. Do I need to buy them or not?
Yeah. He finally breaks down and gets them.
Here's the very first one.
Hey, I just got a call from Buck, and he says that both you and he are coming to the conclusion that a lot of the problems that are going on are because of the bass, especially some of the problems that were going on Monday. That's a bunch of crap. I mean, if you guys are looking somewhere else for another bass player, just tell me. That way I'm not going to have to go and make any more expenses like buying those.
That was the first one.
Okay.
Just based on Chuck saying, pay attention, rehearse, show up prepared. That's it.
Hey, it's me again. I haven't heard back from you to see if you want me to head to the store to buy these pants. I got to know if you want.
Second minute.
Hey, it's me again. I'm going to stop in this store. Knowing you, you're probably not returning my call just to piss me off. And basically,
he's ramping up.
Hey, it's Carlos. I just bought these motherfuckers. Cost me $40 for a pair of white pants. I mean, no one wears these damn white pants anymore, except ice cream vendors. This is bullshit. And I better be playing in a band after making this expense on a pair of pants that I'm never going to use except for this damn thing. This is bullshit. You guys are out.
And Trey knows if I went through this with Carlos, just based on some criticism and having to buy white pants, he knows if he got a bass guitar,
I'm just laid in here.
Carlos would launch.
To be changing your mind after some bullshit happened on Monday. You know what? I thought it sounded pretty good on Monday. So don't give me this bullshit that the bass is a problem. You know, there's a lot more other problems than bass playing. So, you know what? I should basically charge your ass in the foundation for these pants. $40 on a pair of pants I'm never going to wear if you guys decide, hey, you're not even going to play anymore, you know? I better keep it. I'm going to make sure I keep this damn receipt. I'm going to return these motherfuckers because I don't need them. Call me back. I've been asking you to do that all damn day.
That's my favorite part.
What?
You just start stumbling over stuff because I'm going to get the receipt because I'm taking these back.
Problem. You know, there's a lot more other problems than bass playing. So, you know what? I should basically charge your ass in the foundation for these pants. $40 on a pair of pants I'm never going to wear if you guys decide, hey, you're not even going to play anymore, you know? I better keep it. I'm going to make sure I keep this damn receipt. I'm going to return these motherfuckers because I don't need them. Call me back. I've been asking you to do that all. Okay, dude. I'm assuming they have to show up tonight, so I'm going to do that. These pants are staying in the bag, so don't get dirty. I'm going to put them on, and if you have the nerve to tell me at the end, hey, we don't want you here anymore, so I can take these motherfuckers back, they're not going to get dirty. I'm not going to spill one single drop of anything on these because I don't want them. I'm not going to keep them.
Here it comes.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I mean, it's both they have to wear these things in the first place. You know, why can't we look at jeans? You know, this is both. You know what? And I really wish you would call me to tell me exactly what the is going on in your mind. See, who else would dress up in white damn pants for a little show that's going to last like 2 or 3 minutes? You know, who the cares about what we wear? You're the one that's out in front. Why are we even wearing these mother?
Say it.
You know, I don't like white pants.
Thank you.
I'm not John Johnson. I'd be have to walk.
It's like a 4-year-old and you're trying to feed him squash.
I'm not going to do it.
You're the one that's out in front. Why are we even wearing these mother? You know, I don't like white pants. I'm not Don Johnson. I'd be have to walk around these mother if I don't need them. You know?
How we doing, Chloe? All right, Dan, what was the facts that you got?
It is from the Brazos Point Volunteer Fire Department. That is your application.
For?
To become a member of the fire department.
Oh, okay.
What's that going to do for you?
Means I can have lights and siren on that motorcycle come Saturday.
Oh, God. How long does this process take to become a fireman?
Well, usually a little bit longer, but Chief Howard said they'd be happy to expedite us.
You little weasel.
What?
Nothing. Figured a way around it.
Wasn't my idea.
Did they come to you?
Wasn't my idea.
Whose idea was it?
Why do you want to know?
I just trying to figure out whose little germ this was.
Why are you concerned?
I just wondered because it's like something you to do something like this to get around.
Like I know this. So can this be cleared by Saturday?
That is what we're going to work towards. You got to fill that out and we can send it back.
Do I have to do any type of training between now and then?
I think the training comes after you send in the application and everything.
Oh, okay. Could we count the dumpster incident?
Well, it has a section on there for experience, and I would definitely list that.
Yeah.
You got it out.
And it was a big fire. We had to call in backup. It was a 2-alarm because Dallas showed up.
And he was a hard charger, no mask, no oxygen, and no fire coat.
I see. That's a 2-alarm.
Yeah, when
so
you
consider yourself an alarm. You know
me? Yeah.
We're our own department, damn it.
See.
One guy with a fire extinguisher, another one with a rug.
And a garden hose.
I'm sure the Dallas Fire Department was wowed when they got here. Under control.
It was by then.
It was.
I wouldn't put on there that you opened up the doors of the dumpster.
That's where you put in quick learner.
Yeah, he's right. Because after we closed them, we didn't open them again. You want a break?
All right, well, 2 nights hotel in Las Vegas. So call today, 877-57-VEGAS. That's 877-57-VEGAS.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Off MSRP with approved credit 40 input term ends 11/30/06.
Toyota of Plano's knocking $7,000 off a new 06 4Runner, $7,000 off a limited V8 4x4 4Runner, or get 0% financing. Hurry, Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
An all-new house at its new time, 8 o'clock tonight on Fox.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex Plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability, they're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444, but hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Tonight on the unit,
Infiltrating a foreign army is one thing. Getting inside a cult is another.
I come to the girl. I made her mine forever.
New unit CBS tonight.
Hey, Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club, the only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas. 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869 Gold. Be sure and join us for lunch. There's nothing better than beautiful women and Jaguars Golden Buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue. Monday through Friday, we open our doors at 11, so mark it on your schedules now. Client meeting, free lunch, Jaguars Gold Club. Thursday, we've got one of my favorite parties of all time planned. We've got the fantasy ring ready for center stage. There's nothing that mixes better than chicks and oil, except one thing, really hot chicks and really hot oil. Okay, so hot chicks and hot oil, only at Jaguars Gold Club. Thursday, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869 Gold. Entertainment the way you want it. Jaguars Gold Club.
When you send flowers, you want them to be impressive, but you don't want to spend a buttload of cash. That's why anytime I send flowers, I go to proflowers.com. And I don't get them free. I go through the exact same process that anybody else does. I go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ, so I get the free vase. This week, you can order the Royal Autumn Lilies for $29.99. It's perfect for any occasion. You don't need an occasion. You're getting flowers direct from the grower. You don't need. You don't have to come up with a reason to send those out. And you get the free glass vase when you use my name when you go to the website. Or you can call them if you can't get to the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Get the free vase. Then you can order the Royal Autumn Lilies bouquet for $29.99. The holidays are coming up. If you want to go ahead and place orders now for wreaths or other Christmas stuff, go to the website now. Place the order. And the day before you want the whatever to go out, they cut your flowers, put them in a special FedEx box, and they go out. So you can order now for the holidays and then forget about it. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
When hunger hits like a 300-pound lineman, there's only one thing for it.
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
You tell her, Mrs. Hasselbeck.
My Seattle Seahawks work hard. They need a hearty soup loaded with big chunks of beef, chicken, or sausage.
That's the Team Mom spirit.
And Campbell's Chunky Chili, too.
You sure know how to feed an NFL-sized hunger.
What about you, Mr. Voiceover? You hungry?
Campbell's Chunky. It fills you up right.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
CSI found it at a murder.
This is a perfect half-inch scale model of the room.
A tiny kitchen, a tiny table and chair, a tiny corpse.
It's pretty creepy.
Everything inside this miniature crime scene was fake except the blood. And tonight, CSI will find another.
What do they have in common?
Possible serial killer.
It's a chilling new CSI after Survivor. Then stay tuned for James Woods in a new Shark. CBS tonight.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. sports cars to SUVs, all at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks. The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back. My lamb!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat! Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch. That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Choose the book that you can always rely on to have more complete ads and up-to-date listings. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. No other book is more complete or up-to-date.
Oh, we've had a little bit of rain, but Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation Repair wants you to know it's really not enough. Kind of need to keep the soaker hoses going until our first freeze. That'll help you out with your foundation. If you've already got foundation problems, have them come out. They'll do it for free. They'll give you a free estimate. 877 Mean Green. These guys are all from Texas. They understand the soil in this area. They understand, and they're going to be here forever. They're all University of North Texas grads. That's where they get the phone number, 877 Mean Green. And as I've told you before, all the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's gold when you go to sell your house like Gavin did. Gavin had them come out and do the stuff. The very next day, you couldn't even tell they'd been there, but the house was perfect. And he made extra money when he went to sell it because he had the warranty there. All the repairs also have the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, come back, re-inspect when it's over with. That's a $500 value. You're going to get that free if you sign up for the time of the repairs when they come out and give you a free estimate. No reason not to do this, even if you have a house that's only, like mine's 10 years old. It's time to start looking at that kind of stuff. 877 Mean Green for your free estimate. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Do you know the secret to reading 1,000% faster? That's right. The secret that could allow you to read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one. Hi, I'm Steve Glick, CEO of Infinite Mind. I'd like to send you a free demo of this secret, developed by a leading expert in brain function. Experience with this free demo the secret to reading 1,000% faster. Call now to try this demo absolutely free. 1-800-400-7011. Imagine how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
This free demo is only available for a limited time. Call now. Just think how reading 10 times faster could improve your life and the life of your family. Call now to try this demo absolutely free. Dial 1-800-400-7011. That's 1-800-400-7011.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about Bud Light, the country's #1 light beer, and it has been for 12 years. Because of its crisp, clean taste and fewer calories, Bud Light's only got 110 calories per bottle. And like I like to say, it'll enhance your experience regardless of whatever you're doing. So if you want to support the cause and make sure that Bud Light continues to be the best-selling beer in America, be sure to get yourself some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Across the board, this is your #1 FM talk station in DFW. Free FM. Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What were we talking about before the break?
About Carlos in the pants.
Was that it?
And the your fire department application for Brazos Point.
Did you get that fax back?
No, I'm waiting to hear back from Tammy. She's going to call the Harley of Texas and Bedford to make sure that that would be okay for them to use the keep the lights on the bike for you.
Lights and siren.
Was it funny to you?
I didn't
say I was going to use them, but you never know.
Something could happen. You have to pull somebody over.
You never know when there's going to be an incident of malfeasance. Is that the word?
I don't think so.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. It could happen at any moment. You can spring into action. No time to go get the Batmobile, so you'll be set.
Exactly. Why don't we do news?
All right. People can quit sending me the link about Britney Spears. I know she's filed for divorce. Thank you. I've gotten it 14 times now.
That happened today?
Yeah.
Why is that a big story?
I have no idea. CNN did a breaking news, and I thought, it must be something like someone's been shot. What could it possibly be? Britney Spears files for divorce. Celebrity news website TMZ.com reported the pop singer has filed for a divorce. Big shock. The singer cited irreconcilable differences in the petition.
She's married a jackass.
I know.
That's why it's such a big story. You know that somewhere on the internet, they probably had a countdown as to when this was going to happen.
They have an ironclad prenup. He just got his lunch ticket punched. But I'm still.
Didn't his album just came out, right?
Yeah. We had a couple of cuts from it. If you hear.
I wonder if this is a PR stunt.
Well, they filed. I mean, you know.
You can file for divorce and not follow through.
That's true.
So now you just made headlines. He's got an album to push. She's got one coming. Well, hers isn't until next year, I think.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was one of those things like a last ditch. You know, it's like, okay, we're going to separate, get divorced. Can we at least wait to announce it until my album drops? Then maybe she said, okay.
Now my album's out. He's going to be doing, both of them are going to be doing interviews.
It's true.
Well, or her people finally said, listen.
It's more than a coincidence. This album just came out, and then they released this.
This album also has been panned by everybody.
Which is why they're doing this. Anything else I can straighten you out on?
No, I just...
Why don't you go get me a bass player?
I've got you two.
You got one of them that's a retard. Who's the other one?
I'll have him for you momentarily, after 5.
Why after 5?
He wasn't available until after 5.
Mm-hmm. Chloe, did you ever find the Defile Sisters stuff?
No, all of them was that one. That was the first time I couldn't do that.
I wonder if I kept it over here on the this computer.
God.
That's true.
Said is the product of a joint venture with Nestle's. Could burn 60 to 100 calories in 3 12-ounce servings. My question, of course, is how many calories are you consuming?
What's the name of the product?
It's called Inviga.
All right.
Like Invigor, but Inviga.
Why did I record that? Oh, I played it backwards.
God.
That ain't it.
The first 4 words.
Hang on. It's going to be a file that's probably 2 or 3 minutes long. I thought I kept that over here.
It's got a great big black one.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hold the big black one for me. God. I'm really a racist.
Oh, here's you getting the duct tape ripped off your arm.
Yeah.
We're ready to goddamn deal.
Jeff Corn.
Kill off the black people.
You've been on a tear.
I have not been on a tear. That was someone else's statement I was reading.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like I kept it.
Oh, darn. I don't want no part of that tar baby. I don't want no part of that tar baby. I was reading a story. That was in a story somewhere.
All these stories are stories that you gather.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, a Negro.
How was that in a story?
What was that from?
You tell us.
I can't remember. Now it's been so long. Torturous.
I can't find it. I got this.
Super duper magical Negro. That was from a story about
I understand.
Hollywood.
The hell was this? When did we record that, Chuck?
That's months or more ago. We recorded it in here.
Why don't you sing along, dude?
I'm not singing. You were I sang yesterday. Stop it. I'm not singing. Here's my cue. I heard how I sound. I suck. I told you that going in.
At least you don't stand out.
Yes, I do. I suck at the bottom of the tank.
I just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole.
Oh. No. Wrong sisters. The Wofford sisters.
Oh,
like the black chicks from the choir.
I remember them.
All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Well, if we don't have any of the information for the Defile sisters, how'd you find them?
Rob still had their contact information, email.
Are they on MySpace?
No, they're not. I looked, but they were not there.
All right. Ready, John?
Mm-hmm.
4:45, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ, for Tuesday, November 7th, voting day, 2006. Christopher Knight, Peter on the Brady Bunch is 49 today. Joni Mitchell turns 63. Johnny Rivers, 64. Billy Graham's with us at 88. Well, a couple days after we told him we're going to hang him, a somber Saddam Hussein called on Iraqis now to forgive each other. We should get together and shake hands, he said.
Amazing how the threat of getting your neck snapped in half, it provides a moment of clarity. I just had an epiphany.
Saddam, speaking to the court in the afternoon session, cited references to the Prophet Muhammad and Jesus, who asked for forgiveness for those who opposed them. That Jesus would have forgiven me. He goes, I call on all Iraqis, Arabs, Kurds to forgive, reconcile, and shake hands. What was about the shaking hands when you were killing people? He and two others were sentenced to death by hanging. 4 co-defendants received lesser sentences, and 1 was acquitted. An Iraqi member of the parliament who is a confidant to the Iraqi prime minister said Saddam will probably be dead by February.
I hope they broadcast that.
They're not gonna.
Oh, look what Dan found.
Oh, Lord.
It's going to play. It's off the internet. It's a Defile sisters.
Oh, it is.
Chloe, how hard is that to play if they got it right?
It's really not that hard to play. Honestly, they're just you have to utilize a lot of strings going on there.
Oh.
That's about it. Because it's not that fast. It's just a regular straight tempo.
Mm. That's the only song that they have on it. They are on MySpace. Trying to jump to the middle of the song. That's all there is. Maybe they gave up on the singing.
Hopefully.
And their profile picture is the one that we took here in the studio.
Oh, is it really? Oh, God.
Oh, it's going to make me sign in. I don't have time for that.
Chloe,
what was it you had to do? Or what was it you did when we made you lick one of them?
I forgot. I don't remember what I had done. It was something pretty bad, obviously.
There's that picture with his tongue right on her head. Texas launched its ambitious effort to use internet users to watch the border for illegal immigrants, but the networks of surveillance cameras has been plagued by technical problems. The images have been grainy, and the cameras were placed so high that it's hard to distinguish a person from, say, a bush. Republican Governor Rick Perry, who announced the plan, don't you think he could kind of went into this pretty quick right before the election, going, see what we're doing?
Why would it be that hard? Webcams.
8 cameras, yeah. Shouldn't be that difficult.
No. You can set one up in your house, cost you $15 at Fry's. You have it set up with a landline.
He announced plans over the summer to spend $5 million on the virtual posse. Asked for forgiveness on the front end of this, but dismissed the problems as routine computer glitches. Cameras can operate at criminal hotspots. Have you seen any of them? Most of them are pointing at the ground, or they're so far away you can't see anything.
What's the website? Is it something like watchtexasborders.com?
Something like that. I don't have it right here, but I'll get it for you. I don't want to give it the wrong one.
So you're doing a story about the website, but you decided not to get the website.
I had it the other day.
So we're supposed to remember?
You looking it up, Dan?
I don't really care.
Okay.
What's the website?
TexasBorderWatch.com.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, you got that from me.
Did not.
I just said it.
I remembered it.
Go ahead.
The Federal Communications Commission has now changed its mind and dismissed charges against 2 television shows it had deemed indecent, but upheld its findings against 2 other shows. At issue is if ever broadcasters should be allowed to use foul language on the air. Broadcasters argue that uttering... what are you doing? Oh, man! God! About to utter one right now. Why do you waft that at me? It's going to get here soon enough.
I was done with it.
You're a sharer.
Broadcasters argue that uttering a fleeting, isolated, or in some cases unintentional profanity is not enough to render a broadcast indecent. Did you hear that our little buddy Scott Chesner uttered an indecency the other day on the weather out in Tyler?
No. What'd he say?
The F-bomb.
All of it?
Loud. Obviously, I've edited it if you want to hear it. It's right up until the moment he says that. It's 21. Basically, they cut away to him. It looks like they're doing Deal or No Deal, and they cut to him. They get some kind of weather developing, and he's not in front of the green screen. And the director's going, I pushed all the buttons. You're not there. And then he goes, F.
All right.
The one you told me to punch, sir, is not working. I've punched both these buttons, and I'm not seeing you over here, which is where I should see you pop up. Okay?
And nobody else knows either.
Wow. He was loud.
Obviously, they did that cutaway too quickly. He didn't know they were coming to him.
Didn't know his mic was on anyway.
Because it wasn't even a clean cutaway from the network.
No, it wasn't.
Unless you cut any of that up.
No, you could see just a little couple of frames of Deal or No Deal.
Right.
They cut right in. Didn't do the breaking weather thing or anything.
The one you told me to punch, sir, is not working. I've punched both.
Sounds like Scott's working with a seasoned professional. I punched both buttons.
The one you told me to punch, sir, is not working. I've punched both these buttons, and I'm not seeing you over here, which is where I should see you pop up. Okay?
And nobody else knows either.
What happened after that?
That's all that's on. It's on YouTube out there.
I mean, what happened to him?
I haven't talked to him.
Well, call him.
I just found out. I will during the break. But I just found out today. I just got that. Well, we talked about taking up the snakes before. Well, from London, Kentucky, a lady decided she'd do that this last week. 48-year-old Linda Long died shortly thereafter. Attending East London Holiness Church, neighbors of the church told the newspaper the church practices serpent handling all the time. Handling serpents as part of a religious service.
Next story. Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
One of the fastest.
Go to the next one.
Damn!
Oh, my mistake. They blurred together.
One of the fastest growing communities in North Texas is getting big marks when it comes to keeping people safe. That is, Plano is ranked as the safest city in North Texas, and it is the only one behind Round Rock, located just outside of Austin, for safety for the entire state.
We may have to go back to your therapy of hooking you up to the TENS unit, and every time you blow a line, you get fried.
That doesn't help. That makes it worse.
No, it seemed to clear you up for a while.
No, look, that's anxiety, and it's no.
Are you anxious now?
Yes.
Did you not sleep again last night?
Actually, I slept pretty well last night.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Scientists at the University of Pennsylvania School of Medicine in Philadelphia believe they've discovered a new weapon to help people survive with AIDS. They're going to inject you with more AIDS. 3 years ago, the scientists...
Is this like when the firemen start a backfire?
Uh-huh. Kind of, sort of, in a way it is. They genetically engineered a special version of AIDS and injected it into 5 AIDS sufferers who seemed to stop responding to traditional AIDS medications. Now, 3 years later...
I think I'd wait for some long-term results on that.
Well, if you've already got AIDS and you're dying, I'd say do anything, man. Shove anything in me.
That's how you got it in the first place.
All 5 patients... The new AIDS suppressed the virus, and in a few of the cases actually made their immune system stronger. Now, you still do have AIDS. You're not cured, but your system is just stronger. And they say that...
It beefs up your immune system.
Correct.
Okay.
40th Annual CMA Awards went on last night. It's supposed to be a big deal. They announced Keith Urban had won the best. This will be some audio if you want to hear it.
All right.
Now, it said Keith Urban had won the best male vocalist. The audience gave him a standing ovation. He's obviously in rehab, so Ronnie Dunn, this will be cut number, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you, 19. Ronnie Dunn, his buddy, stepped up to read a letter that he'd given him.
And the award for Male Vocalist of the Year goes to Keith Urban. Keith could not be here tonight, so he has asked that his friend Ronnie Dunn say a few words for him.
They just handed me this letter backstage, and it's from Keith. It says, I'm pained not being here with you all tonight. My deepest appreciation and thanks goes to the Country Music Association, Country Radio, Country Music TV for this award. I'd also like to thank Dan Huff, Justin Niebank.
Where's Keith Urban?
He's in rehab.
That's too bad.
Capitol Records Nashville, CAA, and the gang at Borman Entertainment. To my wife, Nicole, I love you. And to my friends and family and to all of the Monkeyville community for your love and faith.
He say Monkeyville.
I believe he did. I don't know what that is. Maybe the label, private label or something or other. All right.
And to my friends and family and to all of the Monkeyville community for your love and faith. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I'm looking forward to coming home and seeing you all soon. God bless you, Keith.
Kenny Chesney was there with his supposed girlfriend, Vanessa Milton. This will be cut number 20. Mm-hmm. When they announced him, he went around and hugged everybody around him except his girlfriend.
And the award for Entertainer of the Year goes to Kenny Chesney.
The relationship that I had with all the people back there in the back is unbelievable. Thank you. Y'all have given me and my band and crew and everybody a lot of great summers and a life full of great summers. And I love you all too. Thank you very much. I want to thank my band and everybody out on the road. I want to thank everybody at my record label, from Bobby Grout to Joe Galani. I want to thank my managers, my friends, and my partners, Dylan Morris, Clint Hyam. I want to thank Louis Messina and everybody at the Messina Group. I want to I didn't thank David Farmer the last time I was up here. And everybody that's been out on the road with us throughout the years, I love y'all, and y'all are part of this. And God bless. Thank you.
All right. Faith Hill did not win Female Vocalist of the Year, by the way. And
she's been on TV a lot.
Yeah, they just kind of showed her reaction. She says she was just joking when she kind of threw her hands up and went, "What?" when she didn't win. She said it was just kind of, it wasn't a Kanye West moment. I was just kind of kidding around.
Did you get the audio from the Kanye West?
No, they've taken that video off everywhere. I don't know. Kanye's people were really, really good because it was up for a while, and all the links say this is taken down due to copyright infringement.
Did you look anywhere else on the internet?
I've looked everywhere.
What video?
It was the MTV Europe Video Awards. He didn't win, so he decides he's going to bust up on stage.
Jumped on stage and started ranting about why he should have won.
How do you spell Kanye?
Kanye.
Yesterday, we had a quote from him where he rushed to the stage because he said he'd had a little sippy. Well, in a new interview with MTV, he says, quote, "It was just out of raw emotion. I had a couple of drinks, but I was more drunk with adrenaline." Kanye also says that his rant is being blown out of proportion. It also was just a joke. On one hand, I felt like I should have won, but if anybody watches the show, I was laughing. People don't understand my dry sense of humor.
Yeah, he was toasted and he was pissed. He says that every award, if I don't win, I'm leaving.
It's rigged and,
Yeah, anytime I don't win, it challenges your credibility.
Yeah, that was a deal for the Grammy. I mean, he basically threatened him, if I don't win Artist of the Year or Album of the Year, I'm going to throw a fit right then.
Look at all the video links for Kanye West flips out at the MTV Europe Awards. You looked everywhere, didn't you?
Pull one up. I looked every place. Pull one up and see if it's still there.
I'm just waiting to load it. What kind of internet service do we have here?
It's been slow
It's supposed
lately.
to be a T1, but it's...
This is not a T1.
It's
my internet service at home is quicker than this. All I got is cable. I just signed up for the fiber optic system today.
Oh, did you? Good.
You're eligible for it now?
Yeah, they finally have it in my neighborhood.
Cool.
It's, what is it, 15 kilobits per second?
That's probably mega.
Whatever I have now, it's 5,000 something.
Uh-huh.
Theirs is 3 times that.
Yeah, you're probably at 15 megabytes per second.
That's what I was looking for. And it's like $4 or $5 cheaper than what I got now.
You're kidding.
Mm-hmm. God. Kanye West flips out at MTV Europe Awards. Mm-hmm. There's a link to the video. Spin the wheel.
Play the video.
I can't play anything on this thing. I just barely got text to come up.
Well, I've got links, but every time I go to them, they say it has been removed.
Dan just sent me 3, and so did Brad. Spin a wheel.
Play the video.
I can't play anything. I can't get anything to come up.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, there it is. Streaming and everything. Spin the wheel.
You did.
What?
Let me see it.
I had closed the browser.
Why?
Because I'm done looking at it.
I wanted to see it. Let's hear it. Since you got audio and you got video.
I don't know if he curses or not.
You got a delay.
Make any difference? Yeah, how the colors are when they get juiced. Especially ones with egos like that.
Yeah.
I watched the video today. He's I don't know if he's talking to the other guys that won or the MC, because I spent $1 million on my video. Come on. How come I didn't win anything?
Got Pamela
You can spend
Anderson.
as much money as you want. Talk to Kevin Costner. Dumping a lot of cash in something doesn't remove your suck factor.
No. He just thinks he needs to win everything. And he did win for best hip-hop, I believe. He got something that night is the point.
Yeah, in fact, the MC or whoever he was talking to said, "You've already won something. It's somebody else's turn. Hip hop your ass off stage."
Sippy sip somewhere else.
Bippity boppity. We need a break?
Yes.
Oh, all right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All new House at its new time, 8 o'clock tonight on Fox.
We've been planning for months. Now the time has come. Star Power presents a special event devoted to plasmas and LCDs. If you want an LCD or a plasma, this is your weekend. We've got all the brands you want. Sony XBR, Pioneer Elite, Panasonic, LG, and everything is priced right. Example, a 50-inch HD plasma, just $17.88. 50 high-definition inches, just $17.88 at Star Power. Not enough? Well, when you buy any HD TV 42 inches or more, we'll give you a gorgeous 15-inch LCD absolutely free. It's an $800 value. You want more? No payments, no interest for 2 full years. Come see why all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities love Star Power. And remember, during this event, get a 50-inch HD plasma for just $17.88. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What you're hearing right now are the world's fastest athletes, covering 440 yards in 21 seconds and reaching top speeds of nearly 50 miles per hour. If you think this sounds exciting, wait till you see it. This Saturday, November 11th, catch all the action and excitement of live American quarter horse racing as the MBNA America Challenge Championships return to Lone Star Park. Don't miss quarter horse racing's richest program as the world's fastest athletes compete for $1 million in prize money. This is the culmination of 59 races from across the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And it all comes down to this. Join us for 6 exciting championship events and 6 undercard races featuring the best of the best. The MBNA America Challenge Championships. Grandstand gates open at 5:30 p.m. and the first live race is at 6:35. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. This Saturday, November 11th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Written based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how many employees do you have?
Just me. 7.
80.
I had a dog.
All right then. And what do you look for in health insurance?
Easy. Online help.
Paperwork.
So you're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
But I'm so busy, I need something easy.
Not a problem. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions includes employer tools to make administering your plan simpler than ever. That makes Benchmark Solutions the easy choice for businesses of 1 to 99 people. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions?
How can I get it?
Sounds good.
What was that number?
Where do I sign up?
Okay. One at a time. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company.
Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and I've had to replenish my wardrobe yet again because I've been able to maintain my consistent weight loss with the help of my lap band and Dr. Robert Powell. Weighing in at over 340 pounds meant that the only place I could buy clothes were those embarrassing big and tall stores. I hated going there because to me, that meant I was so overweight that I had to go to a specialty store to buy clothes. It was embarrassing, and I hated every minute of it. Well, if you're 75 to 100 pounds or more overweight or have a loved one that is, take that brave step to one day never having to visit the big and tall store again by making your initial consultation appointment with Dr. Powell's office. Dr. Powell is Harvard educated and has performed over 1,500 procedures to date, making him one of the premier gastric banding surgeons in the Metroplex. You'll discover that there is a whole new life and world to explore and experience when you're healthy. I can now buy clothes anywhere, and I'll never have to pay higher prices for specialty clothing again. Here's the number to Health and Happiness, 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105, or visit them online at waitnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell.
With D&M Auto Leasing, the process is simple. You save money every single month over buying. You can deal with Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. And once they quote you a price, that doesn't magically change at the end when you go to sign the paperwork. If you're upside down right now in a vehicle, this really is one of the best ways to right yourself. D&M will buy your car. You put no money down. You'll save money every month. Then at the end of the lease, you can walk away from that car and you balance things back out. The website is dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look for the manufacturer's links, put together the car that you want. If you're leasing, you don't have to just take a car off the lot. You do it just like you were buying. You can build a car and still lease it. Then at the end of the lease, if you want to buy it, you can do that. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
18 holes and one deadly sand trap. Looks like NCIS has their next case.
There was something there they didn't want us to find.
New episode CBS tonight.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel is going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to get to Napa Valley, but I'm a little turned around.
Napa Valley, California?
Yes.
Well, we're in Maryland, so Napa is due west.
Any idea how far?
No, ma'am. Hold tight. 17, this is 976 with a 1404.
43Y, be advised of the 16.
Affirmative. It is 2,800 miles to the beautiful, fragrant hills of Napa Valley.
Oh, well, thanks.
There's more.
Oh.
Dispatch inquired if you were looking to enjoy an afternoon out in the vineyards, with the birds trilling their sweet, lonesome songs and the ripe, heavy grapes swaying in the gentle breeze.
She did?
Yes, ma'am. That was the Y part.
Oh, of course.
568C.
10-4. Okay, ma'am, head on into this market, get a few rainbow trout fillets, some corn on the cob, and a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, delicious, and evocative of a sensual night in Napa with just a hint of citrus.
Oh, Behringer, sure.
Go home, grill the trout, open the Behringer, and you're there, Napa Valley.
Thank you so much, officer.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
CSI found it at a murder.
This is a perfect half-inch scale model of the room.
A tiny kitchen, a tiny table and chair, a tiny corpse.
It's pretty creepy.
Everything inside this miniature crime scene was fake except the blood. And tonight, CSI will find another.
What do they have in common?
Possible serial killer. It's a chilling new CSI after Survivor. Then stay tuned for James Woods in a new Shark. CBS tonight.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
This is the complete the following sentences category.
Oh, that's fun.
NFL football players are known to be
rapists.
Acquitted of murder charges.
Not good in bed.
Wow.
How about that?
All right,
I'll second that.
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
On Saturday, November 11th, get ready, gear up, and join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, honoring firefighters and police officers who have fallen in the line of duty. This could very well be the biggest bike run in Dallas-Fort Worth. It all starts at Harley-Davidson of Texas in Bedford, with Reverend Russ blessing the bikes. Then we're off to Hot Rods and Hogs for lunch, courtesy of Little Caesars Pizza of Arlington and Grand Prairie. Then we shoot up to the Blackfin in Addison, before ending up at Sneaky Pete's for a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Oh yeah, there's going to be lots of prizes and swag, too. Our buddies at Star Power are providing a 42-inch plasma and a DVD player, along with a load of DVDs to get you set up. On top of that, we have a sweet leather motorcycle jacket from Komodo Gear, concert tickets, hockey tickets, and free airline tickets, plus dinners and limo rides and lots of other swag. This is one party you really can't miss. All you need to do is register to ride. Log on to www.russmartin.com today and get your motor running. And join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run. Brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Texas, Hot Rods and Hogs, The Blackfin, Sneaky Pete's, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM, live 105.3.
You don't need different pain relievers for different pains. Wherever you hurt, Advil works. The every pain reliever.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to finish news?
Sure.
Members from a reality television show, Cheaters, who exposed an alleged affair involving a Fort Worth police captain, went on trial yesterday on charges that they assaulted a woman while they were filming. A Tarrant County jury is going to decide on 10 charges facing the show's host, director, and 2 security guards. The host, Joey Greco, the director, Hunter Carson, both from Dallas.
I thought George said some of these were fake.
Well, obviously some of them are real, because...
Yeah,
I thought he said... Did he say most of them or some of them?
I don't remember what he said exactly, but from everyone that called in that apparently had been paid to be on the show when we were talking about it, I think most of it's set up, but obviously when they find a real one, they jump all over it.
Oh, all right. They're charged with unlawful restraint, hindering apprehension, and assault with bodily injury. And have you heard the Cheaters promo for this station that's running right now?
No.
I pulled it off just in case, cut 22. You may want to listen to it.
Want to hear people squirm? Then listen to Cheaters on Free FM. Live 105.3.
I picked the laziest female in America. Like I say, she used to cook. She don't come home and cook.
Why is it I don't know about these at a time?
I'm sorry. I just heard it today. It gets better.
3.
I picked the laziest female in America. Like I say, she used
You may want You may want to hang on to some of that because we're not done.
Hang on to what?
Chloe's giggling.
Oh. We'll wait for Chloe. You okay?
Free FM Live 105.3.
I picked the laziest female in America. Like I say, she used to cook. She don't come home and cook no more. Can't get no pancakes, no chicken.
Pancakes?
You don't get no pancake no more. Because she's lazy.
And a more.
I say she used to cook. She don't come home and cook no more. Can't get no pancakes, no chicken.
Would you like to confront face to face?
For sure.
And ask yourself.
For sure.
Now, let me check with the detective and see where they are right now.
What? The best part's right there at the beginning. Now they go and confront him.
Oh.
And it kind of turns into a rap concert.
For sure.
And ask yourself.
For sure.
Let me check with the detective and see where they are right now. First landing.
David, get in front of them.
Okay, they're upstairs. There's a fireplace up there. We're going to look for the fire. They're sitting with their backs to the stairwell. They're right there.
Oh.
What's going down, Pimp?
What you doing here?
What's going on, Pimp? Say, me holler at you.
What happened about?
What you know for?
What you know for?
What's all this, huh? Hey, Tramp, you need to come holler at me, though.
Cheaters.
Friday nights at midnight.
On Free FM Live 105.3.
I almost had to stop the car. I heard that.
Ain't get no pancakes. No head. Everything come to a stop. Lazy bitch. Laziest one in America.
I want to hear the whole episode.
What time does it air? What'd they say?
Friday night at midnight, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Marcia Cross.
Hang on, Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing? Do you already have the audio for the Cheaters episode that's going to run Friday night?
Yes.
Have you already heard it?
No.
You don't check these ahead of time?
No, Lee Harris does.
Oh. Can you check with him and see if it's worth listening to?
Oh, I think they all are. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
I know. You know what? Don't bother getting up. I got to pick the laziest PD in America. Maybe some pancakes and some head. All right. Go ahead.
Marcia Cross's pregnancy has now become an issue on the set of Desperate Housewives.
Is that the redhead?
Mm-hmm. She's asked the producers for a lighter workload because her pregnancy is causing her to become sick, exhausted, and sore.
Well, then you don't get as much money. You're asking for a lighter workload. You don't get the same.
That seems fair. I mean, if you're not,
they don't look at it. It's not to them. It's not the same concept.
She's 44. Supposedly concerned that if she does too much work, she might suffer a miscarriage. The twins will be Marcia's first children. They're due in April. I don't understand. What do you mean? It's not the same. If you're doing less work, you get.
They don't. That's not. Let me see the story. First of all, that's Marcia Cross.
Like I watched the show.
It's the same text regardless of what network it's on.
Could be Marcia. MARCIA. Could be. Me. If it looks like Meat Loaf, it looks like these days, it's because he's out running around pitching his Bat Out of Hell 3 album. He doesn't look any fitter. I don't know where this story came from. I don't know what he looked like before, because I saw him on either Good Morning America or something.
How long ago?
Last week.
Oh. He's in a... what's a new Jack Black movie?
Tenacious D, Pick of Destiny.
Yeah, he's in that, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know if he's in the opening or through the whole movie. He looked fine in the video.
Maybe bad camera angle or a long night, because he looked like rat droppings. Terrible.
What about that Marcia Cross?
Well, she hangs out with him at Love. All right. He said he was actually inspired to get into shape by Mick Jagger. He says Jagger is buff and he has incredible stamina. He made me go down to the gym. I'm not working out with the weights just yet, just working on the treadmill.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he hadn't seen a gym.
Did you see him on the Good Morning America or whatever?
No, I saw him probably a month ago, and I forgot what it was, but he looked bad. I mean,
maybe something happened from the time he shot the movie, because obviously the movie was been a year since they shot everything. You shoot it, then it goes into post-production. So maybe something happened after he got wrapped.
Could be. Matthew McConaughey will not sleep with a married woman, he says, even if it's two married women at the same time. He did get off
Why
at the
not?
time. Well, he actually says, let me go on and say, Matthew says he once had a chance to enjoy the company of two women. They were sisters, actually. He turned them down because they were married. He said two sisters offered themselves to me, but they weren't single, and one wanted to get away from her husband. I don't jive with that. You don't sleep with someone's lady if they're married, because it will return and bite you in the ass.
It's crazy.
You would.
What?
And you would and have.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not married.
We've been through this.
What have we been through?
It's still adultery just because you're not married, if she is.
No, it's not. I didn't make any promises to anybody.
It's still adultery.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you.
Oh, Jesus.
John.
Okay, let's spin the wheel.
Were you married?
Yes. You can stop.
When you were banging that married chick from 3 or 4 doors down?
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying I was right. I said I was wrong for years. It was a terrible thing to do.
So you think what you did is exactly the same as what I've done?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's still adultery.
No, it's not. She committed adultery. I'm an innocent bystander.
You hadn't put...
I'm a witness.
You're not a witness. You're a participant.
Mm-mm.
You put your business in her.
And that's how I'm watching her commit adultery. I didn't make any promises to anybody. I didn't stand in a group before. I didn't stand in a group before my family and before God and swear that I wouldn't screw anybody else while I'm married to this woman.
No,
I never said that.
No, you didn't.
She did.
Uh-huh.
And you did.
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
That's not adultery. That's going back on your wedding vows, yeah.
That's adultery.
Adultery's sleeping with a married person.
If you're married. Dan, don't bother looking it up and being a smart ass. Get off the computer. Close that thing. Close it.
I'm looking for pictures of meatloaf. I hate that you're right there on me like that.
Because you know I'm right.
You're not right.
Yes, I am.
You made a promise.
Yes, I did. I went back on
I didn't make it. Not only did you promise her, you promised the congregation, and you promised God. I promised nobody nothing. I'm free to screw.
You are not free to screw married people.
Thou shalt not covet another man's wife.
Who said that?
Moses.
Moses is a fag.
Okay.
And Moses didn't say that. It was handed to him. How do you know he didn't get it wrong? It's a long way down the side of that mountain. You get tired. You get thirsty. You forget things.
Forget the actual verbiage.
Yeah.
Yes. It'd be okay to covet some other lady's wife.
You don't know all of them started with thou shalt not.
Yeah, I kind of think we do.
You don't know that.
No, I wasn't there. You're right.
All you're passing along to me is third-hand information.
From a guy that says he saw a bush on fire.
Yeah.
Talking to him.
Go ahead and say it. I'm talking about something I don't know about, and...
That's not the way we do things around here. See? Slick. Go ahead.
Dan Rather, when he retired from CBS News, expressed a desire to move on and do some regular meaningful reporting. And tonight, that meaningful reporting will come in the form of election night commentary on Comedy Central. He'll be there with Jon Stewart and Steve Colbert. Dan will offer his election night insight during interviews with Stewart. Katie Couric isn't really working out the way Katie and CBS had hoped. Katie's CBS Evening News remains third place among the three networks broadcast, but Katie says she's not concerned. Ratings aren't the only reason she took the gig. So I'm not concerned with success. Katie said, quote, I didn't take this job for ratings. I took this job for the challenge for the ability to really work on editorial content and do some serious news stories. The opportunity to work on 60 Minutes.
CBS was concerned about ratings.
Yeah, I think they may have an issue.
But she's not that far behind in third place.
No, it's close. And she doesn't look as bad doing the news as I thought she would. I thought it would look very clownish.
I haven't watched. How do you watch it? It's on when we're here.
It's just, I just glance up there during break. She's on that television that's over your shoulder.
Well, and who knows? Maybe, as far as advertisers are concerned, maybe they have some sort of better demographic breakdown or something with her.
Yeah, you may be getting a younger audience because right now what you're looking at is the overall audience. If you go back and break it down, you extrapolate the demos, maybe what they want. I don't know.
Could be.
I thought I read that weekly their total number of viewers is going down.
Trey, we work for the same company. I got stock in this company. I'd appreciate it if you could pinch your hole.
What's your stock worth these days?
Nothing. I'm surprised I don't got to pay them.
You got a bunch of it, right?
I got like $5,000 or $10,000 in stock options with this company.
Every time they want to spiff you, they give you another piece of paper.
They drag you into an office, close the door, they hand it to you like nobody else is getting one of these. There's another $1,000 in stock option. Why don't you just whiz in my mouth?
I'll be getting something.
It's something tangible. I can actually prove I was in here. And the way it works is when they issue it to you, I think almost all of them were worth like $35.
Okay.
And you don't get that. You don't get the
See, that's what I don't understand. What?
Initially I thought when they handed it to you,
yeah.
Well, he just gave me 1,000 shares at $35 a share. It's an ass load of cash. Then Everett explained it to me, but you don't get that. It's got to go over $35 a share, and then you get anything over the $35. So if it goes up $1, that's worth everything you have is worth $1,000.
And has it gone up?
Somehow our stock and $35 don't stay in touch.
Why do they even bother?
It's supposed to be an incentive to
make you work harder.
Right. If I work harder, then our stock's going to go up. This is going to be worth something. I see something in return. That's a circus.
No, that's why a lot of people made money.
Stock options?
Oh yeah, like especially the tech people. Dell's whole deal when they were starting out is they couldn't pay you much, but they gave people a boatload of stock options, which obviously
paid off for a while.
Millions.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What's our stock worth now?
Let me check. You should have done the. I switched mine over to regular stock.
What kind of regular stock?
Well, how did you do that?
You had that option?
When?
You chose not to do it. I talked to you about it.
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I could have got real stock.
You could have got real money in 3 years.
You put it anywhere?
No. Well, basically, they say, okay, you have the option of keeping it as options.
Right.
Or.
Deal or no deal?
Or sign down if you're with the company for like the next 2 to 3 years. They're going to write you a check for whatever that stock is valued at that time. So either way, you're walking away with a check, even if it's down.
On a 1-to-1 share basis?
Basically, yeah, whatever it was. You had the right to buy, and it was obviously less than what the stock was going for.
Well, what difference does it make?
It was still hard cash coming in my pocket no matter what.
Well, why is it I don't have that?
I asked you, and you said you wanted to keep.
I wanted to keep what?
Would you like me to be your business advisor? I can do it.
I wanted to keep what?
You said you wanted to keep your options.
Why would I want to keep CBS stock?
I don't know. I'm not your... I try to help you out as much as possible. But yeah, they offered that.
At what price?
Oh, what difference does it make? Right now, it's not worth dick. So even if I get a quarter for each thing...
You get nothing.
I get something. I get 25 cents.
Right.
I get nothing.
Is there another opportunity for him to do this coming up? Is it annual?
I can check.
I might as well sit at the house and print my own stock. At least I can put it on better paper.
Okay. All right, let's see.
It doesn't even have your name on it. It just looks like it's been something that's been mimeographed that they hand out to people at random.
At station events.
Yeah.
Would you like some stock?
Spin the wheel. Price wheel. How about some CBS stock?
It says 10,000 shares right there. I won. I win. I win. Give me my money.
Take it.
Well, where is it?
It's not really here. When you get stock from us, you have to think more ethereal.
I don't like this game anymore.
No, we don't like it either.
So we're giving it all to you.
Are you looking up the stock?
Yeah.
What's it?
Too.
Today's price $29.
God.
But it was up a quarter today.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Gavin, that's $6 less than what they gave it to me for. It's got to come up $6 just so I still get nothing.
That's why it's an option. That's why I traded mine in.
I never knew about this being able to trade it in. JD's right. Is there another chance for me to trade in this fabulous stock?
I will check on that. It was a buyout option.
And how would you find out about it?
In the last year, because they gave us notices. They sent it to our house, and they also emailed us about it.
I don't open up anything that comes from CBS.
It's gone up in the last year $5.
It's still down from from its original. It's worthless. So I could have sold all of this and made some cash.
Yes. You could have made the option, yes.
I think I've got 5,000 shares. So at $25 a share, or 20, well, we'll say 30. That's easier to figure. How much is that, Trey?
15,000.
Yeah.
I could have got that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why can't I do it now?
Because I figure it was a certain period of time.
What a dump.
It's not mine. They sent it to your house. I remember specifically.
I can't understand any of that stuff that comes. They purposely don't want you to understand it because it comes with a bunch of filler.
And I didn't understand it as well, and that's why I called the advisors that they offer. And the advisor explained it to me. And so basically it was like, okay, after 3 years, I'm walking away with some cash. And he said, yes, absolutely. I said, I'll take it.
How many stocks do you have?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
How much do you have?
Well, I've been with the company 7.5 years.
How long have I been here?
6.5.
Yeah. All right. How much you got?
Not as many as you, I'm sure.
How many do you have?
About the same, 5,000-6,000. Something like that.
Liar.
How much do you have?
5,000-6,000, swear. Because when I first came down here, they screwed me because they didn't give it to me 1 year saying I was a new employee, even though I was still with CBS.
Trey, go in there and light him up and tell me.
You can light me up as much as you want. I'm telling the truth.
You got carte blanche. Do it till his belly button comes out.
Light it up. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. That's way too close.
Did you hit him with that?
No.
Oh, I can't even turn that back on. I got no delay left.
I didn't say anything until you pulled the delay.
We'll turn the mics. All right, just everybody be quiet. A moment to yourself. Because as soon as the delay rebuilds, I'm going to go beat his ass on the air.
The beat boat.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to have this talk on the air or off the air? Because off the air, it's going to be a lot worse.
Well, that's fine. I can't hear.
So you want to jeopardize the license by dropping F and everything. I ran out of delay.
I understand that. I'm sorry.
I don't think the FCC takes sorries. That's it?
I understand. The thing was hanging over my head.
Did you stick it in his ear?
No.
Where'd you stick it?
It was behind his head, about a foot.
So why is it you can't hear?
I don't know. My ear's ringing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have swore, but it hurt.
And you didn't hit him with it?
No.
Go hit him for real.
I don't want to hurt him.
Why not?
I like Gavin. I feel bad.
Go give him a hug. Maybe he'll calm down. And while you're in there, squeeze the out of him. Are you okay, Gavin?
Yeah, I'm sorry for swearing. It just really hurt. I'm sorry.
What hurt if he didn't hit you with it?
I don't know. It just produced this huge ringing sensation in my ear, and I still don't have hearing in my right ear.
Do you have problems with your hearing?
Yes, it feels like it's swelled. My ear feels like it's really swelled.
I meant prior to today. I don't care about any current melodies.
I don't know. I've had hearing problems in the past. There was 6 months of my life where I couldn't hear.
Totally?
Everything was an echo.
What was the problem?
My eustachian tubes were completely clogged up.
So what'd they do?
They put me on heavy meds.
Uh-huh. For how long?
I don't know. Like,
it's a fabulous conversation.
month.
So you didn't hit him at all?
No.
I'm watching on the camera. It looked like you were a good distance away from him.
I was, the closest I got to him, I was a foot away from him.
Give it. Where's the thing? JD, come here.
What?
I want to hold it a foot away from you.
Can I not volunteer for this one? Do it to somebody else.
Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't a voluntary thing. You just got drafted.
Have I done something?
Think of it as
what?
Being proactive.
We already know this has hurt one human being. Why would you want to test it on me?
I want to see if there's anything to it.
Do it to yourself.
Huh?
Allow me to do it to you.
How many volts is this, Cliff?
All of them.
Oh, there it is. Stunmaster, 625,000.
And you're going to put that by my head.
Trey, were you really about this far away?
Yes.
I'll do it to myself.
Oh, hell. Well,
Jesus.
All right. Stand right about here.
All right.
Nothing?
Nothing.
All right, hang on. I was about 3 feet away. I'm coming a little bit closer. Still nothing?
Nah.
That's the second time that Gavin's cursed over the past week or so.
He's very tense, I think.
Over what?
We're running both radio stations and he's trying really hard to be a really good producer for this show.
By leaving every day early?
He took that from Chloe, working from home.
Okay. We need a break? Okay. I got to go visit with Gavin.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. Darlinghomes.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. They've got 3 locations in the Metroplex, including Dallas and Fort Worth, that you really need to take advantage of. If you're thinking about doing any kind of remodeling at your house, let's say you have a kitchen remodel on tap, right? You know what kind of expense you're going to go through with cabinets and appliances. Maybe you have a couple of rooms you want to update all your furniture. Very expensive, but not when you shop through Direct Buy. Here's what you need to do. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Now, when you call or go online, you're going to actually get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. When you're there, bring a list of things that you might be shopping for and then start comparing prices. You can save up to 50% and more off stores' sell prices because you will not be paying retail. That's right, you'll be buying directly from the manufacturer, and that's where they get the name Direct Buy. Save money, upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. It's all there for you at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or online at directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I have diabetes and a heart condition. My doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me, so he recommended the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm more confident than ever.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
You've heard that Rodney Anderson emphasized the importance of closing your home loan on time. It's one of the most important reasons for using a reliable mortgage company to make sure that they're able to close on the date that you were promised. This isn't something you want to trust to somebody just getting started, and especially somebody over the internet. You got a lot of things that depend on the closing date and could be affected if you don't close when you expect to. You've already got the furniture loaded. It's on the truck. It needs someplace to go. You go to close and you find out that the funding didn't come through. Now you're stuck. With Rodney Anderson at CTX, that's not going to be the issue. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing. If you've got bad credit, you can get pre-approved. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Almost everything is on the site that you're going to need. If you want to talk to somebody, it's the phone number. Is that it? Yeah. 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's always going to answer that number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
To a BMW engineer, the legacy of the 3 Series sedan is an immensely daunting one. But the engineers of the new 3 Series looked that legacy right in the eye, and they didn't blink. The 2007 3 Series is the most powerful 3 Series sedan yet. They endowed it with an entirely new 230 horsepower inline 6-cylinder engine, and they gave it Valvetronic technology for higher torque and quicker engine response. They took a sedan that has made Car and Driver's 10 best cars 15 years in a row and raised the bar. And because it's a BMW, their superior engine is complemented by a host of industry-leading safety features and state-of-the-art luxury. The new BMW 3 Series with 230 horsepower, moving a great legacy forward. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Look at you now. And all this time you haven't aged at all. There's nothing like you I've ever known. You're the only one I ever saw. Every year you go away, but I always knew that you'd be back again. In my dreams every night to live without your taste, honey, that would be a sin. I wanna hold you one more time. I get lost in your song.
Your beloved McRib has returned, so get ready for pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. And don't forget the fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. Then rock out with the McRib Farewell Tour at McRib.com. Rock on, McRib. Rock on. Prices and participation may vary.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle of Free FM Live 105.3 on the phone with me right now. David Pigeon of Star Power. Hey, David, the question that everyone wants to know, how do you compete with those other dealers in town?
The manufacturers pick Star Power because of our reputation, also because of the way they want their product displayed and distributed. They want Star Power selling their product, and we're the place that they pick to introduce it most of the time.
If you guys walk into Star Power, you're going to see some people in there. You're going to see people asking questions. You're going to see the Star Power experts on hand. David's got a brand new, beautiful theater at their new store located at Knox and Cole, and the one in Addison is just as nice. You guys really put a lot of effort into your stores as far as the cleanliness, the superior service at both stores.
That's what it's all about is to be interactive, show a customer what they're going to get in their house, and see it right then and there.
You got to check out my friends at Star Power. 2 locations in Addison, Beltline, and Arapahoe, and their brand new store located in Dallas at Knox and Cole. That's Star Power.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
That's Gail for you. It said there was a big backup, and you asked her to call when there's a big backup on the freeways.
Oh, okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Well, Fox TV brings you this look at a 14-mile backup on southbound 35. It started with a wreck on westbound 30 at Industrial on the Trinity River Bridge, and they got that cleared up, but not before it created just a mess. Southbound 35 Simmons is heavy from Royal Lane into the Mixmaster, all the way into Oak Cliff because there's a wreck at Illinois now. So that's 14 miles of stop-and-go traffic on southbound 35. Also, southbound Central is backed up from Royal Lane to Woodall Rogers, and westbound I-30 East Darrell Thornton's heavy from right around Jim Miller into the Mixmaster area. And they just cleared a car fire in Irving that was on 183 at 161 in the eastbound direction. Otherwise, just pretty much normal type stuff. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 48 for the low tonight. Going to be beautiful tomorrow. It should be mid-80s. We have 69 degrees now at Live 105.3.
You have an extended forecast for Saturday?
Right now it says sunny and 67, which means there'll be a cool front blow through on Friday, but still it says sunshine. Not even partly cloudy.
Oh, all right. So we don't have to worry about a rain day for the ride?
Should not at this point.
Okay. Did you call Scott Chesner during the break?
I tried. I got his message. I got his voicemail.
Okay. What are you laughing about?
Just nothing. So maybe we could get Chesner on to give us the forecast. Well,
gonna rain.
I hope they don't pop him over that.
You know what? If they cut to him and they weren't supposed to, then he doesn't get blamed. The only thing they can throw back in his face is the radio or TV broadcast 101. If there's a mic in there, don't say something that can't air because you never know when some idiot's going to turn something on.
Yeah, clearly that's by listening to the director, he sounded like he was about 15. Sure, he's not, but he sounded very inexperienced.
Well, if you've got somebody saying
pushing all the buttons,
the band told me to push 2 buttons and I pushed them both, and you're not on.
You didn't pop up.
So what was he trying to figure out? The Chiron?
Yeah, apparently he didn't get Scott. Whatever buttons he was supposed to be pushing, he was supposed to make Scott pop up in front of the map. And they had
the chroma key.
Yeah, and they're breaking weather, I guess. So they're in a big hurry. So
is that the same station that Scott Sams is at? Or is there another one?
Believe Scott's up in Sherman, didn't he?
Oh,
12.
Okay, sorry, wrong small market.
Wow, I thought he was quitting TV.
He said he gave up television.
Okay, but he's in.
Maybe he just meant good television.
Television people will see.
Yeah. Trey actually pulled up the tax records, the big house that he had.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he has it anymore.
Oh, well, I'm happy for that.
Why?
Well, you hate to see anybody lose their house.
I think his ego is what got him popped.
Well, it did. His little comments about
Alexa being a Greek bitch.
Yep. And from what I understand, that's not the only trouble that has been.
What else do you know?
I don't know anything. I'm not saying a word because I don't know and I don't want to be sued.
Tell me off the air.
No, I know why. Because you can't stand it. I don't know. I don't really know anything specific. I just know people that work around him.
Okay.
He's a difficult personality.
You want to finish news?
I've got a little bit left. Yeah. Hold on. On a slow news day.
Yes, Andrew.
Earlier you were talking about stock options.
Mm-hmm.
You said you thought you had 5,000 shares.
Yeah.
And you could have got $30 a piece for them.
Uh-huh.
And you said $15,000 was what you would get.
I didn't say anything.
You did. You said you would have gotten $15,000.
I don't know. I didn't do the math. What do you want?
Well, it would have been $150,000.
It doesn't make any difference. I'm not getting anything.
But you could have gotten.
I couldn't get anything because I didn't know. I don't have anything. I got stock that's worthless. Would you like it?
But aren't you mad at? Aren't you mad?
Do you want it? Do you want it?
Of course not. Of course not. Because
Just gonna hand out your stock options.
And obviously, I'm gonna have to throw in gas money for them to come get it.
You want them? Hell no, that's stupid. Waste of my time.
Gas $2 a gallon.
Oh, yeah, you're mine. Fax them to me.
That stock is never going to be worth anything.
You never say never with a major corporation, but that's going to have to come some to make you any money.
It's been under $35 since they gave me my first batch, and that was in 2000. Yeah. So for 6 years, it's been useless.
And nothing they do boost it. You know, they thought when they spun off the CBS onto its own, that would boost the stock price.
Spin off what to what?
When they kind of spun off CBS TV and radio from Viacom and made it its own entity, they thought that would boost the stock price.
Why would that change anything? Most people don't know any of that's going on. I didn't know, and I work here.
Wall Street does. I mean, they look at stuff like that and they think, oh, that's going to be a great business move. It's going to improve both businesses, and therefore they'll start buying the stock.
Well, it didn't.
No,
it hasn't
did
changed.
Not.
It's been about the same since they gave it to me.
Paper.
Want to finish news?
Sure. We talked about Kevin Federline earlier. He would like you to know that he has not canceled any of his gigs, at least up until yesterday.
He's not canceling them.
No. Due to slow ticket sales. He says, I don't care if there's just one person. I'll perform for you. Bet you don't. Bet you don't have security and lighting and pay all those people just for one person. Actually, some of his gigs have been canceled. Kevin didn't need to perform for Nine Inch of One this week, though. He showed up at the WWE Cyber Sunday pay-per-view and totally screwed John, is it Cena, out of a victory in the big main event. I don't watch WWE, so I don't know. Have you heard this story about what happened on Leykis show Friday night? That chick called in.
No.
A girl named Sue called into the Tom Leykis show on Friday from Arizona to confess and to brag.
Is this reloaded, Chuck? Mm-hmm. Go ahead with your story.
What are you doing? Loud. All right. I can't do news like this.
Why?
Because I'm in fear of my life and my eyebrows.
It's not really that big of a flame.
It's enough to burn me.
Chuck, did you say I could get 2 of these flame thingies for the guitar?
You bet we can.
Thanks, Chuck. Get one for my tambourine.
Huh?
I'll get one for my tambourine.
Where's your tambourine right now?
It's at your house.
How about that?
Why do you do that?
Is it funny?
It's very funny.
It's not
That'd probably
funny
be why.
to me.
But everyone else, it's hilarious.
Yeah. Was it funny when we were attacking Gavin?
That was funny.
Okay. And why is that?
Because it wasn't happening to me.
Exactly.
All right. That one was bigger than the other flame. What have you done?
You loaded more in there?
I got more loaded.
No.
Thanks a lot. Do you want to hear about this chick named Sue that called in? I guess I have audio.
Not yet.
How about back in July, the rumors on the World Wide Web basically forced... God!
I like the way he starts reading. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. He's just focused on the news.
I'm trying to do news. I was told to do news. I'm trying to get the story about the homos out.
What was the story about Leykis?
You said you didn't want to hear it.
Did I say that?
No, you said not now.
Oh.
Not yet, actually.
All right, I'd like to hear it now.
Okay. We'll go back to that. A girl named Sue called. This will be audio. Will be 23.
Okay.
Girl named Sue called into the Tom Leykis show on Friday night from Arizona to confess and brag about murdering the father of her child. Sue, a nurse, and the baby's father both worked at the same hospital. The father refused to pay child support, so she had the family court garnish his hospital wages. He didn't like that. He then quit his job. She didn't realize that when calling an 800 number at a radio station, your caller ID is revealed even if it's blocked or edited out. When Leykis incredulously asked her basically, do you know what you're doing? You're confessing to murder. She laughed. Do you want to hear any of it?
Thinking that there was no caller ID, no tracking.
I'm calling from a friend's phone. Well, we'll find out who the friend is, and the friend's going to know who it is that boyfriend got shot.
All right. And when did this happen?
Friday night on the Leykis show.
How'd I miss that?
I don't know. Everybody seemed to have missed it. I found it today. Somebody sent me a link.
Gavin didn't know either?
Mm-mm.
Gavin, did you know about this? Yeah. Huh?
I just found out.
Oh. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, it still hurts in this ear. I feel awful about swearing. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why we have a delay in case somebody runs amok. Normally, they don't expect it to be the program director. Do you still want to be friends?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't.
Well, he got mad. He quit his job so that I couldn't get child support. I got really mad. I went over and tried to talk to him just about doing some under-the-table money. He wouldn't listen, so I shot him.
You shot him?
Oh, yes, I did.
You shot him dead?
I did.
And so, how often do they...
Well, at least somebody's booing.
Oh, yeah, the audience gets into it. I think he was in Seattle on a remote.
She sounds like she's making it up.
No, that's what
she's a
they're
little
saying.
too flippant about popping somebody.
She has the story was very specific. I didn't do all of it because it was like a 7 or 8 minute clip.
Okay.
And so I kind of cut it down to the cheese. She just gets very specific about the details. And very,
okay.
I thought you made calls from prison.
I got away with it.
How did you get away with it?
Well, when cops show up and you're a blubbering, crying woman saying that, oh, he was young and free, and plus he had been drinking all day. His blood alcohol level was over 3 times the legal limit. At least that's what the autopsy said. He was young and he pulled out his gun and shot himself, and I'll be darned if they were okay with that.
Wait a minute. So, I'm going to ask you a question here, and I'm being completely serious because this is very important.
Okay.
All right. So you had a one-night stand with a guy, and he knocked you up. Is that right?
Right.
And you went to him and you told him you were going to have a baby.
Right.
And he didn't say have an abortion or anything. He didn't offer to marry you. So you went ahead and had the baby.
Right.
And when you had the baby, he wouldn't give any child support.
Correct.
So you went to family court. And they started taking the money out of his paycheck.
Yes.
So he quit his job so they couldn't garnish the money out of his paycheck.
Yes.
So you went and talked to him and asked him to give you some cash, and he refused. So you shot and killed him.
With his own 9mm right in the heart. And, I'm a nurse, so I know right where to aim for.
Okay. Okay. Sue, that's good. I'm glad you're telling me this, and here's why. Let me ask you a question. So you went on trial, of course.
No.
You were never on trial?
No.
Let me understand this. You lied to the police.
Too many holes in this story.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
I mean, she's got a nice flow, the way she's telling it. All you got to do is rehearse it, get a bunch of, even make notes.
Yeah.
Run through your facts.
Well, she'll either surface in a few days because she won't be hard to trace if it's real.
Let me understand this. You lied to the police.
Right.
And
I said he shot himself.
You said that he shot himself, and the police believed it.
Yes, they did.
And so
That one doesn't float either.
No.
Because that's easy enough to check. Why would he shoot himself in the heart?
Yeah, exactly.
And they're gonna check his hands to see if there's any powder burns. They're gonna check her. I don't know if they still do paraffin tests, but they still check to see if you got any gunpowder residue on your hands.
Yeah, you're right. Too many holes.
I ain't buying it.
Okay.
You got away with it.
Yes, I did.
All right, now, Sue, where do you live? Do you live in Phoenix or Ahwatukee?
Ahwatukee.
That's where it cuts off on his website. That's all that's posted.
Yeah.
She gets to the point where she gives a very specific city, and if she's using her real name and the cell phone's traceable, they'll find her. Either way, would that be a hoax? Would it be at least in trouble for doing a hoax?
You didn't call the police. You call a radio show.
Yeah.
Go back and say, I'm sure he didn't, but you could say, Like has put me up to it, or one of the producers, or whatever.
And then they're all going to deny it. This would be a big finger-pointing deal. Oh, well. It's kind of interesting. Back in July, you'll remember rumors on the World Wide Web basically forced Lance Bass out of the closet. He is gay. Last month, Grey's Anatomy actor T.R. Knight came out in response to widespread online reports that a gay slur against him sparked an on-set fight between the co-stars Patrick Dempsey and Isaiah Washington. And now internet speculation is inspired Neil Patrick Harris to come out on last Friday. Doogie Howser, MD, remember him? He is gay. He tells the current issue of People magazine, the public eye has always been kind to me until recently. I have been able to live a pretty normal life.
Why would you tell anybody if you don't got it?
The story I read over the weekend, the lead of it basically said Neil Patrick Harris says that he's gay and wants to quell any rumors to the contrary.
That he's not.
Yeah. So he took the complete opposite of what people normally do. Sick and tired about hearing you people saying I'm sleeping with women.
Well, you know what? It's not a taboo in Hollywood. Who cares?
No, it's not really. Not anymore.
Didn't hurt Rosie. Ellen DeGeneres. Who else is queer?
Well, Anne Heche was. I think she's back with men now.
Well, that makes her bi. Doesn't seem to hurt anybody's career, especially if you've got movies like Brokeback Mountain that are making millions.
Stop it. You didn't have to see it. Do we make that up, or is that line spit in your hand actually in the movie?
Don't they actually do that?
Yeah, it was in the tent scene. You hear him spit. Or actually, maybe when you were watching it, you actually saw maybe spit in his hand. Something like that.
You could have left that out.
Well, he watched it.
I never really understood the concept of needing sex that bad. Can't you wait for a prairie dog to come along?
They really like men. I mean, it's not just sex, it's men.
But it's also somebody that you're friends with.
Yeah, they date and they kiss and they go out.
Stop it.
It's not what we call normal, but there are people that live that way.
I understand that.
It's not
but
just sex.
you don't do it on a camping trip, and you don't do it if you're a cowboy.
On a certain level, it makes certain things easier. Like if you're both, like you just said, you're friends.
Mm-hmm.
If you're both good friends and you both happen to be gay, then it works out.
Then share a Lowenbrow.
I'm sure they do, but that's after they screw.
Give me the bottle back. Don't make that a problem.
Oh, yeah. Mark that down. Well, Billy Idol's got a new album out. Everybody excited? It's a Christmas album. Billy doesn't even rock on these songs. This will be cut number, let me see here, 18. Actually, they're just the same old boring Christmas songs you've heard year after year after year after year. It's called Happy Holidays. This is Jingle Bell Rock.
Thanks.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle.
You're going to go back and do one of these songs. Make it sound like your other stuff. Right. This just sounds like you got a karaoke version and went home.
What a bright time, it's the right time.
It's not even a good karaoke version.
No. Jingle bell time is a swell time.
Is that the one that you and I did back in '89? And what do we do?
I think it is.
What song is this? Jingle Bell Rock? No, we did Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. But at least when we did that, we got a band, made a rock version. Right. We shot a video for the TV show.
Have you thought about doing something like that for the band? The band now?
No.
Add some Christmas tunes?
Yeah.
Do a little video?
Yeah.
Which one, a video or a Christmas tune?
Well, a video would be cool, and then that way you'd only have to learn one song. But if you were doing some sort of Christmas show before the New Year's Eve show, learn, 2-3 Christmas tunes for the heck of it.
Well, we don't play again until New Year's Eve, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
So we'd have time to learn. Just a tune or two.
You don't want to do a Christmas tune on New Year's Eve.
That's true. We're going to do All Lang Syne. What are we going to do? What is it? All Lang Syne?
Yeah.
They always do.
Do we know that? Oh. Why don't you just play it so I don't have to mess with it?
I'll take care of it.
All right. I'm still working on my Loverboy solo.
Oh, God. You can get this stuff at billyidol.net, by the way.
Is this thing off again? There it is.
Great.
All right.
Sorry, Dan.
That's a little too close to me.
Oh, it's okay when it happens to me.
I never get that part right. Is it here? There?
No, you're too high.
That's wrong?
Play the first part of the solo.
All right. That sounds right to me.
That's it.
Well, that's what I just played. What about this?
Oh, come on now. Jesus. Don't shoot at me.
Spin around, get some other folks.
Okay. Who was the other bass player, Trey? You pick one of the Defile sisters. That ain't going to work. At all.
I think they could play guitar.
They can play guitar. That doesn't mean you can play the bass right off. Does it, Chuck?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. I'm looking for the freak show angle.
One of them does play bass, according to their website thing.
Who was the other one?
Do you want me to get them?
Just tell me who it was. Who is it?
That does look fun.
Yeah. They should really get one for the tambourine.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Drew.
Oh. Does Drew play bass?
Uh-huh.
Wow. How do you know he plays bass?
I talked to him.
When?
Last night.
Does he play bass the way you play bass?
No, he said he's played it for a long time.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Is this bright?
Yes.
So you don't have a bass player.
I've gotten you two.
Drew's not coming back. Drew's an idiot. Drew's
he can play. He'll do anything to get back in the fold. So
there's nothing he could do to get back in the fold. I don't answer his calls. I don't answer his emails. I don't want him around. He doesn't get it. Can't keep him under control. He's a liability, and I don't know what he's going to pull next.
Just a one-time. You said find you a bass player. I find you two.
I'd like to hear one of the Defile sisters play.
I'll see if I can arrange that.
Have you been tanning?
No.
Nah, it's an obvious setup. Yeah. I don't care. I think I'd like two of these flame thingies, Chuck.
Yeah, why not get one at each end?
Yeah. Well, the only problem is you got to fire it off right here.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the neck.
So, yeah. You can't put them on the opposite ends of the guitar. So it's got to stay right here.
God almighty! Get him again! It's funny when it goes that way.
How we doing, Club? All right.
Can we continue?
Hold on a second. Who is that? Bard? Brad? Who is it?
It's Chief Howard for you.
Okay. Yes, Chief Howard.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
Just checking on how you're doing with your application.
It's filled out. What do we need to do now? We mail it back? We fax it back?
I'll give Brad an address if he wants to FedEx it back.
Okay.
And send me a small, like a wallet-size headshot, and we'll get your ID card made. And we'll send you your T-shirt and your ID card back before the weekend.
You're very kind. What's the status on the firehouse and the what's the name of the company?
Walton Construction.
Yeah, with Walton Construction.
He's in Tucson right now on a job. He told me he would be back, I think, Thursday, and was going to come down and review some plans and so on and so forth.
So you haven't seen any plans yet?
No, I haven't. I've had to send him pictures of the equipment and some sizes and general description. I believe the architects kind of drum up with some concept ideas.
And you really think this guy's legit?
Well, actually, I looked him up on the internet, and the company's legit. He seems to be pretty straightforward. I've got his personal cell number.
Well, I'm not saying that's not something that company would do. It just seems odd that you guys called from, what is it, Brazos? Point. You just needed a shed to cover up the engine so they'd last longer, and they come up with a $700,000 or $800,000 fire station they want to build.
Well, actually, he's down to about $300 now.
Well, that's still more than a shed.
Yeah. I talked to him one time. He was on the phone with a roofing company that was going to donate the materials and labor. I mean, I think when he's talking about the price, that's if you had to go contract and have it done. He seems to think he's going to get it all done for a tax donation. So I'm not going to stand in his way.
Well, and we're available to come down on the weekends if they need labor.
Yeah, that would be fine.
On this application you sent me, do I need to fill in the experience portion?
Sure. Yeah, let me know all about that dumpster fire.
Okay.
I told you that would count.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
We especially need people that have experience with that.
He's being kind.
No, he's not.
It doesn't count.
Dumpster fires, especially when you don't know what's in there. That's the difference between a house fire and a dumpster fire is you don't know what's in a dumpster. You know the basic materials that's in a fire.
Yeah.
Dumpster fires are harder to fight. That's why we had to call in the second alarm.
Yeah, real department.
Is that also why you had to open up the doors to look at it?
You got to see what's in there first. Thank you, Chief Howard.
No problem.
And he's still going to send you a T-shirt and a card.
Then I got no problem having flashing lights on the motorcycle ride, on the cop bike that they're giving me for Saturday.
You'll have a blast.
Guitar pyro, too.
Huh?
Where's your guitar pyro? Counts?
No, I don't think it counts.
No, that doesn't count.
All right, Dan.
I think he's putting out
I hung up on him.
I got his number.
Okay, call him and find out where we need to FedEx that. And I got to send him a headshot.
Okay.
You have to get one of those little ones, like you can get at Costco.
Huh?
You can get them at Costco or you can get them at a post office.
Why can't I just take one at home?
I think that there's a specific, it's like your CHL.
Well, they can shrink it.
Okay, let them shrink it. Send them the one from the Eagle with a mullet. Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
All right.
Would you like to get an application?
No, I'm not. I mean, you get yours first, and then I'll worry about me getting on the fire department.
Have you fought any fires in the past?
Let me think. Yeah, I actually did when I was a kid. I did.
Okay.
We had an apartment complex over on Brook Green Drive in Richardson.
Okay, go ahead.
And they had where the trash cans went, and behind each apartment was just big enough for 2 cans, and they were made of wood. And one night, a bunch of kids apparently drove down the alley and lit about 6 of those on fire, and I put them out, or I helped put them out. I think Station 51 helped a little bit too.
So you do have experience?
A little bit, yeah.
See how I do with this.
Damn.
Did you say break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
18 select models ends 11/30/06.
18.9, that's right, at Toyota of Plano. 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry CEs, automatic power everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9, it's at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Your radio sounds pretty good right now, but I'm gonna peel that back to discover what's between the stations. It's HD radio. With an HD radio receiver, you hear a delightfully unexpected world of new music, fascinating talk, and in-depth news, all presented with crystal clear fidelity. And HD radio is free. Find out more by logging on to Amazon.com/HD radio. That's Amazon.com/HD radio. HD radio. Discover it. Discover.
Top.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center. When it comes to cable, it pays to ask questions. Actually, over 9 years, cable TV prices went up an average of 86% nationwide. Yes, sir, 86%. I know, that's not a good thing. In fact, when it comes to getting all your services, including wireless, on one bill, cable just doesn't cut it. Well, unfortunately, if you want to group your home phone, your wireless, high-speed internet, and your digital TV together on one bill, that is something that cable just doesn't offer. But AT&T lets you group all 4 services together, so you can then pay just one easy bill, and you end up saving time and money. That's why AT&T is a name you can trust. With great prices and reliable phone service, you can depend on the new AT&T. In fact, every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else. There's never been a better time to come back. Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
An all-new house at its new time, 8 o'clock tonight on Fox.
What you're hearing right now are the world's fastest athletes, covering 440 yards in 21 seconds and reaching top speeds of nearly 50 miles per hour. If you think this sounds exciting, wait till you see it. This Saturday, November 11th, catch all the action and excitement of live American quarter horse racing as the MBNA America Challenge Championships return to Lone Star Park. Don't miss quarter horse racing's richest program as the world's fastest athletes compete for $1 million in prize money. This is the culmination of 59 races from across the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And it all comes down to this. Join us for 6 exciting championship events and 6 undercard races featuring the best of the best. The MBNA America Challenge Championships. Grandstand gates open at 5:30 p.m. and the first live race is at 6:35. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. This Saturday, November 11th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
All right, there's a lot of information here, so pay attention. To celebrate the grand opening of Ashley Furniture Home Store in Frisco, they're holding a pre-grand opening $25,000 furniture giveaway this Thursday, November 9th. The new store is located at 7780 Highway 121. That's the Dallas North Tollway at Highway 121 in Frisco. The first people in line in front of the store before the 8 a.m. opening receive a choice of free living room. That's a $1,000 value. They got 3 of those. Free bedroom suite. It's $1,000. They got 3 of those. A free dining room, free sofa, free recliner, free bedding set, free dinette. They've got 20 free $100 furniture gift certificates. They've got 20 $50 furniture gift certificates. All the prizes, first come, first served, 1 per household. Then every customer who enters the store during the first 45 minutes, you can enter a drawing to be held at 8:50 for a chance to win one of 2 $1,000 furniture shopping sprees, or a grand prize of one $5,000 furniture shopping spree at Ashley Furniture. Got to be at least 18, and you got to be there to win. This Thursday morning at the new Ashley Furniture Home Store. The new location is in Frisco.
Tonight on the unit, infiltrating a foreign army is one thing. Getting inside a cult is another.
I come for the girl. I made her mine forever.
New unit CBS tonight.
Racetrack presents the adventures of Captain Cappuccino, champion of delicious hot drinks at Racetrack. When we last left our hero, he was making sure everyone knew about Racetrack's cappuccinos.
Hello, ladies.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Cappuccino. Instead of going to one of those overpriced coffee boutiques where they only have 1 or 2 flavors, go to Racetrack. They have at least 8 They taste great and cost less than at those coffee boutiques.
Really?
That's right, ladies. Think more variety, less bucks.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino.
Just doing my job, ladies.
So, what does a superhero do when he's not telling all of DFW about Racetrack Cappuccino?
I, too, love the cappuccinos at Racetrack, so you'll find me there a lot. In fact, I'm headed there now to vote for my favorite. You should, too.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to Racetrack. At least 8 delicious flavors, 1 convenient place. Go to Racetrack. Vote for your favorite flavor and make them prove it to you.
Somehow, I didn't expect him to go off in a minivan.
I say we follow him and get a cappuccino at Racetrack.
Great idea.
We're off.
Hey, it's Jagger from 1-800-THE-DOGS. You know, sometimes good people make really bad decisions. Everyone knows you shouldn't drink and drive, but still, somehow good people get behind the wheel after having too much to drink. Don't make things worse by making yet another bad choice. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can represent you in your DWI case and even help you get out of jail. Don't waste time. If you don't take action fast, you'll automatically lose your driver's license. Experience counts, and when we're talking experience, we're talking 1-800-THE-DOGS. When you need help with a DWI, make sure you call the attorneys at 1-800-THEDOGS. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS are experienced criminal law attorneys that can represent you in all types of criminal cases. DWIs, drug possession, assaults, all felonies and misdemeanors. If you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Get legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget.
Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for.
We got both.
With Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
LASIK surgery. Some people are still a little nervous about it. Do your research, but you'll find out. Nationwide, people know Dr. Gary Tylak is the guy to go to. He's even the guy other physicians trust their eyes to, so that should tell you a lot. 1-800-NEW-EYES, that's his new phone number. And if you have Medical Flex Savings Account with your insurance and you're considering LASIK, you know who to call. Dr. Gary Tylak, 1-800-NEW-EYES. They can help you out with they're called Flex Dollars, but it does help pay for the cost. Tylak.com is the website. Dr. Gary Tylak's performed refractive surgery, like I said, on many of the Dallas Mavericks. He's done it on physicians. These people trust their eyes and their careers to him. You should too. They have the sophisticated intra-LASIK. Why do you do that to me? I've already had the LASIK. I don't need it from you. With the Precision Wavefront system, it is absolutely the safest, most technologically advanced LASIK in the world. Nothing but light ever touches your eyes, if that's what you're concerned about. Go to the website, Tylak.com. Go to the Tuesday night seminar. 1-800-NEW-EYES is the phone number. Give them a call.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My husband's blood pressure medications affected our sex life. He was ready to try anything, but I was more concerned with the side effects.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
The Boston Medical Group saved our relationship.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Restore your confidence with proven results today. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
DFW's numero uno lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. We are Free FM Live 1053. To the Russ Martin Show.
HOA was it?
It's one out of Houston. It's called the Clear Creek Forest Property Association.
Do you ever have any legal recourse about back to the HOAs against them?
Well, like in this story, the family is countersuing the HOA, saying because what the homeowner association.
These guys went out and got a helicopter.
They got a helicopter, flew over, and got so low they damaged the people, parts of the property. Because the helicopter...
But they were out looking for violations of the homeowners association.
Yes.
How do you afford a helicopter? What does a Jet Ranger run?
$600 an hour for the pilot.
Does it say what they got?
No, it does not say what they got.
All right.
But they're basically singling out this family because this family won a fight against them, I said a couple of years ago, and embarrassed the current management. So this news association, or news department out of Houston, took their helicopter, went over the president of the homeowner association's property, and said they found all sorts of violations.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Of course, they're not being enforced on his property, but they're trying to seize these people's property and kick them out because they have a barn that was approved when they moved in under a different homeowner association board and the guidelines then, but not, now it's not.
So it's changed.
It's changed, but typically stuff like that, you're grandfathered in until you make a modification or something like that to it.
That's why I can't have a go-kart track in my backyard.
Yes, I think they would disapprove of that.
What if they're all electric?
They're going to make a noise. I don't see how they could bitch.
Yeah, if you're not building anything that's visible to the eye and it's electric where it's not a noise, pollutant, then...
And if you can't see the car tires.
I know you have to have them.
Yeah. Safety. OSHA.
I think your neighbors, that would be, potentially your neighbors might complain because they can't see it.
Because they could see it.
Yeah.
Did I sign something when I bought a house that said that I did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind.
Well, and it's in the deed.
Are you paying money to an HOA?
Oh, yes.
Well, then you signed something.
Well, I signed a lot of crap. I just didn't know I signed away my house. If I built a shed.
Typically, there's an addendum to the contract that you sign called addendum for mandatory membership in a homeowners association. Mm-hmm. Unless yours is voluntary.
No. I wouldn't have volunteered.
So what was the original reason for them getting a helicopter and harassing this family? Were they looking for something?
Yeah, they're
Well, if you got to get a helicopter to see it, it's not going to violate any of the HOA rules because it's not visible to the neighbors.
That's exactly what they're saying. They're singling this family out because they beat him before. So now, I mean, to go to that extent, you're going to rent a helicopter, exactly what you said, to see things that no one else would see. That's pretty ridiculous.
So what was the end result on the story?
It's still going on. The family has countersued the homeowners association, saying, hold on. They've countersued, saying the driveway gates and metal roof were approved by the previous HOA board years ago.
I was thinking about changing my garage doors. Can I do that?
Yeah, you would have to get it approved, probably.
Jesus. That's just incredible. And you can't even build a shed, right?
Obviously not. Trey says I got to go before the homeowners association and tell them I want to build a shed in the backyard, one that nobody can see.
And submit plans.
It's a shed.
But it's something that
Have
would be
them run by
visible.
the Sears and look at them.
Yeah.
No. It would have.
I can't have a Sears shed?
Oh, hell no.
Tough shed.
That is out of control.
Well, where he lives, that they want any.
Nobody can see it except the Dallas Cowboy who lives next door.
Well, that's.
And I've never seen, in the year and a
it.
half I've been there, I've never seen him. I don't even know what he looks like.
It would have to be the same exterior and roof type as your house.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to match all the wood of the fence. It was just going to be. It was going to take a portion of the fence that's covering up the pool equipment, just expand it and put a top on it.
Well, just have someone do some plans, submit them to the HOA.
Yeah, they might approve that as long as you're sticking with the architecture.
It just makes it more costly.
What if Jimmy did it instead of G&A Construction, since Jimmy built the house?
Oh, I think it'd be fine. You're still going to have to submit plans.
And I got to get approval to change the garage doors.
I'll check, but I would imagine, being that that's an exterior of the house. What do you want to change them to?
Where it looks like it's wood doors.
Oh, I don't think they'd have. I don't think they'd have a problem with it. But yeah, I think you would have to submit something saying this is what I want to do.
Are the people on his HOA board? Do they live in your neighborhood, or is it?
Yeah, that's how you end up on the HOA board.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just brain farted, but the whole thing is just asinine.
Well, the original concept for the HOA is to protect property values, so that somebody can go out in the front yard and build some kind of fountain where water's coming out the kid's pecker.
Or paint, get mad at the neighborhood and paint the house pink.
The Jerry Jones, his neighbor?
Oh, yeah, the mushroom house.
Oh, God. How did that... There's a real good question. How did that house ever get built?
Means they don't have an HOA.
No, that's Highland Park. They submit plans and the city approved it. People originally wanted to have a thatch roof and a moat.
Now, what's there now? Because I've never seen the house.
I will go by and take a picture. It looks like a mushroom. It's a white stucco house with...
Do you know the address?
You can't possibly miss it.
Now, because there's a website where you can go and pull up addresses, and it's better than a satellite photo. It's like a 45-degree angle.
Oh, cool.
And it's all four sides of the house, north, south, east, and west.
I'll run by and get the address for you.
I'll bet. Well, I drive by it every day.
Okay.
I'll bet this is it.
The address?
Yeah.
All right, hang on, Dan. Here's the website to pull it up.
A friend of mine, when he first told me about this house, he goes, just get on Preston, go north, until somebody in their car goes, ah! He'll be there.
You got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see the address.
And there's the address.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Send me the link when you find it. Go ahead.
They put a copper roof on it that they then oxidized so it turned green.
Well, that's going to happen regardless.
Well, they did it.
Unless you get up there with a Bonami.
So now you have this white stucco house with a giant dome green roof, and the yard has like these undulations that go up and down.
Who owns the house?
It's a couple, I think.
Of what?
Of what? It's an older couple. I think he was an architect and she was an artist, and they probably spent somewhere in the neighborhood of $3.5 to $5 million building this house.
The Smurf house.
Yes.
How long has it been there?
Gosh, it was built, I'm going to guess, in 98, 99.
They got one tree that looks like it. They took the tree, let it grow, turned it upside down, and stuck it back in the ground. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all.
Hold on a second. Yes, Greg.
Hey, what's going on, Russ? Hey, I was wondering, I live in an apartment right now, and the way you guys are talking about this HOA and stuff, and how JD got signed into one by not knowing it, I mean, should I just move out to the country, or?
Not all neighborhoods have an HOA, and you can check before you look at the house and you ask the realtor, is there an association here? And if not, well, if there is, then you ask, is it voluntary, and you go from there.
Because I really don't want no part of that.
You know what? If they don't go ape, most of the times they just take the cash that you pay in. They keep up the common areas. They change the flowers of the seasons, and they make sure that somebody doesn't do the little statue pecker pea thing.
Okay. All right. The way you guys talk about it really scares the hell out of me about buying a house.
No, if you buy a house in an association, you will see an addendum to the contract that literally says addendum for mandatory membership in a homeowners association. So
I'm a motocross racer, and I scream my bike up and down the road here in the apartments all the time, but I have to tune it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably not doable in an HOA?
I'd go ahead and stay a little further out.
Yeah, okay. All right, thanks, guys.
10-4.
And that's exactly why sometimes there is an HOA.
Yeah.
Mine got really kind of picky. The guy came out and cleared the tree on a Tuesday. We don't pick up trash till Thursday. By Thursday morning, I had a note on my door.
Oh, yeah, and you can't leave the trash cans out if trash pickups on a Tuesday. As soon as the trash is up, I think he got 24 hours to get it back off the street.
So I've had trouble
Or they
with
can
that.
fine you.
And I was mowing my yard when I first moved in after you guys came over and toilet papered my house.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy drives up and he wants to talk, and he's the head of he wants to introduce himself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the head of the homeowners association. How do you like the neighborhood? Fine, I'm mowing. You leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. House got toilet paper the other night. Yes, it did. Anything else I can do for you?
So they ask about that.
Obviously, they're getting. Just being nosy. Of course, I was chasing Gavin with a shotgun. That probably didn't help.
They were.
I don't have any of those in my trees.
No.
No.
Oh, that's right. You got the BB gun. Did you find it yet?
No, it says no homes are found at that address.
Oh. Well, here's my address. You type it in.
If we knew where Terry Jones lived, we could just go across the street from that.
Yeah, you could pull it up and it'll let you scroll across the street.
Yeah.
Well, if you can just scroll across the street, that street, I know, unless it's got hang on.
You get that?
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break some.
As in now?
Actually, no, we're
Oh,
cool.
all right. Why don't you finish news?
Sure. We have some more audio, actually.
All right.
We were talking about... Why are you playing Christmas bumpers, by the way? I meant to ask you earlier.
Why not?
Because it's not even Thanksgiving?
Nobody seems to care.
Oh, because all the stuff's up in the stores? Yeah, I went to Walmart last night. They're already selling all the...
Stuff was up, but before the Halloween stuff was down. Thanksgiving's they just turned into the retarded stepchild.
Yeah, they got all the little globes that blow the snow around and everything all set up at Walmart last night.
Garden Ridge was running ads before Thanksgiving for their Christmas. Well, in fact, they even had all the Christmas trees up.
What's the point of that? Nobody's going to buy that early. You're not getting a deal.
Obviously, they do. Because each year, Christmas moves, the decorations move up a week or so.
I bet if they're doing it this year, I bet KVIL goes Christmas music before Thanksgiving.
I thought they already had.
Maybe they have.
I always thought traditionally they did that on Thanksgiving.
No.
God.
Because last year they did it the first part of November, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess you're right. They did it way before Thanksgiving.
I want to say they get some good little ratings bump out of it.
According to Kurt Johnson, the PD for Jack, they do.
Well, it hadn't been a good Christmas song out in what, 15 years, 20?
Mm.
Speaking of that, Twisted Sister is about to announce their next venture. They've made a heavy metal Christmas album. Their new album is called A Twisted Christmas. It'll be hitting your stores. Let's see here. It's already out, actually. You want to hear some of it?
Sure. What kind?
Cut number 11 is I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas by Twisted Sister. Dee Snider thinks it's a great idea. He says, I think the Christmas album might actually get some attention because it's novelty value.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they record this?
I would imagine in the studio.
No. That sounds worse than us. Doesn't it?
Sounds like they recorded it in their garage.
With the car running. Is this real?
It's real.
Where'd you get the recording?
Actually, it's the couple of cuts are on their MySpace.
All right, so it's not going to be right in quality if they posted them.
Right.
The stuff that you recorded off your hand recorder at practice in my house this past Saturday sounds better than that.
A $130 recorder. Yeah.
All right, listen to this. What song is this?
This is
White Christmas?
I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas.
Got it. All right, here's the stuff off your hand recorder.
That's sad.
Right. A lot more stereo separation.
Hang on, here comes my solo again. All right. Flo, load up a dry bumper. We'll take a break.
Number one for a reason.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars. And what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you, and the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009. No payments until 2007 with no down payment, and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey guys, want to lose that beer belly? How about doing crunches in bed? Before you even get up in the morning, do 10 stomach crunches while lying flat on your mattress. Increase daily by 1 until you get up to 100. Sound too easy to be true? Try it. You'll be surprised.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
On Saturday, November 11th, get ready, gear up, and join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, honoring firefighters and police officers who have fallen in the line of duty. This could very well be the biggest bike run in Dallas-Fort Worth. It all starts at Harley-Davidson of Texas in Bedford with Reverend Russ blessing the bikes. Then we're off to Hot Rods and Hogs for lunch, courtesy of Little Caesars Pizza of Arlington and Grand Prairie. Then we shoot up to the Blackfin in Addison before ending up at Sneaky Pete's for a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Oh yeah, there's going to be lots of prizes and swag too. Our buddies at Star Power are providing a 42-inch plasma and a DVD player, along with a load of DVDs to get you set up. On top of that, we have a sweet leather motorcycle jacket from Komodo Gear, concert tickets, hockey tickets, and free airline tickets, plus dinners and limo rides and lots of other swag. This is one party you really can't miss. All you need to do is register to ride. Log on to www.russmartin.com today and get your motor running. And join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Texas, Hot Rods and Hogs, The Black Fin, Sneaky Pete's, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM, Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So what did he say?
He says he's afraid you'll hurt yourself. Specifically, he's afraid you'll either hurt your shoulder or tear a pec.
I got one of the 120-pound dumbbells up.
Mm-hmm.
The left one I got halfway. Doesn't really count in competition, no.
Well, neither does, the use of a leather ottoman as your bench.
Yeah.
That could have affected your left arm.
Well, because we're using a leather ottoman, you have no resistance.
Mm-hmm.
You need the board.
The regular bench.
The bench to push up from.
So you got 1.5. You didn't hurt yourself. And you get people spotting you.
So Larry said no to the 120 pounds.
He didn't say no. He's just afraid you'll hurt yourself. And I told him, I said, no, I know Russ can get at least one rep. I'm sure he can.
What are the odds of tearing a pec muscle? Does that happen a lot? Is it painful?
Yes.
I don't want that.
You don't have to worry about that.
Why?
Well, the last time you attempted it, did you tear anything? Did you hurt anything?
No.
Then you're fine.
Yeah, if you stretch and warm up, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Now if we were to go to one of the bodybuilder gyms and grab you, 220-pound dumbbells, and
they make them that big?
Yes, depending on the gym. It's like the video of Ronnie Coleman I sent of you doing dumbbells. I think they were 220s, and he was repping out like 15 of them.
What's the point of that at that point?
Oh, that's sickening. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's absurd, but
Yeah.
you can go up and
Tell him.
Yeah, pass that along to him.
Maybe in an email.
I think even an email they can probably get you.
God.
Well, then we'll go to some other gym and have them bring up the 120-pound dumbbells.
He didn't say he wouldn't do it. He just said when, he was just worried about your safety.
I didn't know about the pec tear.
Well, that's like anything. It's like you have the tendonitis, in your right forearm. That comes and goes.
Can you calculate if you can do these dumbbells this many times, that equals 120 pounds?
I haven't found a dumbbell, max calculator thing. There are a couple on the internet, for your, your regular barbell bench press.
Right.
You can do those, but, give me an example.
Like if you could do 6 reps of 90 pounds, could you do 120?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay.
We'll start off with 90s. That's safe.
Well, I can't do 6.
Oh. How many can you do?
4.5.
Then you could probably do 120.
Yeah. I would actually think you probably could. Because if you were doing 6 with 90, I'd imagine you could probably do 2 or 3 with the 120.
I cop a turd.
Hey, as long as you lift it, who cares what you do in your pants?
Why do this? What's the point?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just thought maybe there was.
It's just something that Dan brings up from time to time to remind me that I'm 46.
No, that's how you've
I
always
hope I
taken.
live long enough just for you to get old.
There's your motivation to live past 50, just to get him old.
You'll always be older than me, though.
I know, but at a certain point, you're going to be old and you're going to realize what's going on.
Yeah, but I'll wait to let myself go till after you die.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be about 20 years.
Because as spiteful as you am, or as spiteful as you are, I could be that too.
Have him bring them up.
Okay.
Can you wrap your chest with anything to keep to prevent tearing? No. No?
Why, yes, you can.
Mm-mm. That's not the same thing.
Yes, it is. That's part of why that bench shirt was invented.
No, the bench shirt is to help you lift more weight than you're supposed to be able to.
And to prevent injury from
Nobody
lifting
ever
heavy
said
weight.
that, and I'm not putting on another one. I don't care how wondrous it is for the ratings. I'm not putting on another one of those shirts.
That was hilarious. It really was funny. It was funny to see. It was funny to hear.
You didn't have to wear it.
I know. That's why it was funny.
Yeah, that audio is
It's
fantastic.
Were you here the day we did it?
Not the first time.
All right, but you've seen the shirt.
I've seen. I had to put it on one day. That was my punishment for something.
Oh. You put it on, and the way it's designed, it's tight, and your arms just shoot straight out, kind of like a Frankenstein walk, right. And you can't lower them. And the idea is you get on the bench, and you bring the weight down, and because of the shirt, your entire body is just tensed up.
Fighting against it. And you put so it really helps you push it back up. The shirt
a lot of that is just the fabric from the shirt.
Yeah,
pushing the weight back up.
It just seemed like you moved your shoulders in. Like
it moves them straight in to where your chest is about as contracted
as you could make it.
Yeah.
So when you come down like this, you got nowhere to go but back up. It hurts.
It was funny though.
Why don't you wear it?
Because I have bad shoulders. We don't need that.
It helps prevent injury.
I'm not into this thing of pressing. And
Hold on. What are you waving at?
Just a reminder.
Huh?
Just a reminder.
Of?
That day.
Give it to me.
Track 38.
How far in?
Actually, I think this is actually edited. Maybe about a minute 08.
Track what?
38. You start at the beginning and see where it's at. But
Let's go pump some iron.
yeah, let's go.
Rob,
so ridiculous.
is this it? Well, because it took both Rob and Dan and baby powder to get the shirt on me.
Yeah, and
actually, they couldn't even get that one on. They had to send out for another one with Velcro straps.
That's right.
And that was the one I wore, right?
When you eventually lifted, I think so, yeah. I think to a certain extent we got one on. I think we did it 3 separate times. The first one, we really couldn't get it on. The second one, we got a bigger one and pretty much got it on. Then I think the third one
what cut
was
is this?
Velcro.
Is this the first shirt or the second one?
I don't know if this is the first one or the second one. This is just the funniest one. That's all I know.
It's like
This is not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the second. I really can't
he's
breathe.
got a midriff going still.
Somebody put my pants up.
He can't reach his own
my
pants. Now the perfect time. There you go. Yeah, he's got a midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms.
Sorry. You keep holding them
Well,
up.
then you can't press the weight. Okay. They got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah, we're just
Because you're not looking. Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking.
That's the only way to get it on. You get it over your head, you get your arms in it, and then you got two people pulling down on each side. And you just have to hope during that process that your spine doesn't snap.
Who came up with these damn things?
So obviously, some guy all roided out.
Bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Here, like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
Looks pretty
Can't be good for your muscles.
Down on the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life. Why is it funny?
It's just funny every single time. And just because you look so helpless. Big, strong guy, been working out. Worst day of my life. I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
Looks pretty
Can't be good for your muscles.
Down on the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life. Do you want to hear it again before we go?
Please.
I've heard that 15 times in the last 2 weeks, and it makes me laugh every single time.
Why have you heard it so much?
Putting that on the syndication tape.
Of course, no reason to keep it to ourselves. It's the worst day of my life. And I forget, is the ending on this or not?
On that one, I think it's only about another 30 seconds. It goes into the second shirt.
This cut?
I believe so, yes. It's 37
do.
for the whole thing.
Seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
Looks pretty
Can't be good for your muscles.
Down on the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
Worst day of your life.
Don't let it run or no?
Let it run, yes.
Okay, you ready? This is the way it's supposed to be?
Oh, Rob, seriously.
This is absurd.
That's right.
That just looks.
He just slapped
out of O'Malley.
What'd I do?
You
hit me.
You turned at O'Malley. Had your arm straight. I went.
Oh, that's right, because he goes, that's right.
Yeah, that's perfect. He just slapped out of O'Malley. God.
This is wrong.
He just slapped him in the face because he laughed at him. That looks painful.
It's not. It's because it's the wrong shirt.
No, it's not.
It is.
Well, you got it on you.
It's just because it's.
Okay. Don't. Seriously.
All right then.
No. All right then.
No, I can't. I can't even. No.
I'll keep pulling down.
I don't want you to go down.
That's all we can do.
This shirt is too small.
Nope.
Well, Rob knows.
John.
Yeah.
I don't think I am.
Oh, God. It's fine. Jesus, man. That seriously looks like your shoulders are out of socket.
I thought we cut it off on this tape.
That we did too.
With scissors. Didn't we?
The first one I know
All
we
right, that
cut
just
off.
ended.
Yeah.
Is there a cut 38?
It should be the cut before that is the whole thing. 37 is the entire thing. 38 is the other.
Let's go pump some iron.
All right. 37.
Well, we already know how it ends.
I'm sorry. It looked funny. You didn't get hurt.
I think we get you one.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
You
My
can.
shoulders. I got pins in all my shoulders. I've been selling it more than things that.
We can get you in one, buddy.
Yeah.
No, actually, didn't y'all try to and you almost killed me on the floor?
No, that was the pantsuit.
Oh, my bad.
We didn't have enough counterweight on top of it, so Rob and I just picked you up.
They'll be. I'm not doing that with my shoulders with it.
You don't have to lift the weights.
Huh?
You don't have to lift the weights.
I'm not getting in the shirt.
Yeah.
No.
The weights are incidental.
It's the torture of the shirt.
Mm-hmm. We need to put that on the wheel as well.
Shirt?
Yeah. Get another one of the, what do they call those?
Well, it's a bench shirt, basically. It's a powerlifting shirt.
Yeah. Where'd we get it?
We got that from House of Pain.
Perfect.
Boy, no kidding.
See if we can get another one.
Okay.
Then we stick it on the wheel.
All right.
All right. Anything else before we go?
No. Nothing that won't wait.
Okay. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. Contact him on his website, limogeorge.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents Zappa Plays Zappa. December 16th at Nokia Theater. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations. Zappa Plays Zappa. The music of Frank Zappa, starring Dweezil Zappa, and presented by Dweezil and Amit and the Zappa Family Trust.
And I was an Eskimo.
Keep your ears tuned to Live 105.3 because we got scores of free tickets to hand out. Zappa Plays Zappa. Only from Free FM. Live 105.3.
Enter the treehouse at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 105.3 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing has a message for everyone who has a car payment.
Now that we've got your attention, listen closely. Autoflex Leasing is the nation's #1 auto leasing company. They've got a way that you can save 40 to 50% off your car payment.
You can drive a better car, a newer car, and you can do all of the arrangements over the phone.
It's called the Flex Lease, a lease so incredible that depending on the lease term, you can get a new car every 3 years.
Now, wouldn't you rather drive a new car, one that's in warranty, one that has that new car smell? Thought so.
Autoflex Leasing compares 50 different lease programs on every car, not just one or two like the others. Nobody has more lease programs, and nobody has better lease programs than Autoflex Leasing.
One easy call to 817 or 972-234-1234, and you'll be in touch with the only company you'll ever need for your next car, or truck, or van, or SUV.
Mention us, Pugs,
and Kelly
when you call 817 or 972-234-1234, or you can visit them online.
Autoflex.com.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Every Sunday, ladies can win cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Send your girlfriends over this Sunday night and drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon, with hotties from around the world competing for cash and prizes. Watch some football, then watch the girls go wild at Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDoll.com. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime, and don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday each month.
Everybody knows Dallas has a reputation for beautiful girls and gentlemen's clubs. So for a chance to see some of Dallas's finest women in one of the city's premier establishments, you'll want to visit Platinum 2 Sports Cabaret. It's just off Northwest Highway, about 1/2 mile west of I-35, across the street from LeBaire. Just look for the sign. And if 7 stages of hot, topless girls aren't enough to get you out, Platinum 2 also offers $2.50 domestic beers every day, a complimentary dinner buffet Monday through Friday, with a free gourmet buffet every Friday from 6 to 8. Platinum 2 has VIP rooms with free dances, 8 new, very private skyboxes, and $5 U-Call-Its from 5 p.m. till close at the VIP bar. Join Platinum 2 every Saturday and Sunday for $5 well drinks noon to 8 p.m., 25-cent wings during all sporting events, and a free shuttle to and from all Dallas professional football home games. Visit Platinum2Club.com. That's Platinum, the Roman numeral 2, Club.com, or call them at 214-545-5600.
My riding lawnmower ran out of gas on the road, and while I was getting more gas, an 18-wheeler hit it. Will my car insurance cover that?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed car insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical,
will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio, available in most states and situations.
This Wednesday is Big Wednesday at Kohl's, where you can find amazing prices on great new looks, like the one stylist Sean is telling us about.
Expect to see a lot more glamour mixed into every day.
Ooh, like velvet jackets with jeans?
Yes, it's a fantastic look for women and men. And the tuxedo shirt isn't just for tuxedos anymore. Mix it up in decor, put dressy pillows alongside casual styles.
Turn every days into special days at Kohl's Big Wednesday. Save 40 to 50% on fashion for you and your home. This Wednesday only, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. At Kohl's. Expect great things.
Hey, it's Jagger, and guess what? They did it again. Time Warner has taken away the NFL Network from all of its Dallas customers. But Dish Network gives you football 24/7 with games every night of the week. You don't have to take what the cable company gives you anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today and learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, programming starts at just $24.99 a month. That's less than half the cost of digital cable. Equipment and installation, always free. Plus, Dish Direct installers work 7 days a week for your convenience. And if they're late for your installation, guess what? You get $50. Get HD receivers, DVR recorders, and even the new high-def DVR free after rebate, and that's a $400 value. Also, Dish Direct gives you Great deals for existing customers and commercial locations. You can upgrade your receivers or get Dish Network in your place of business. Just call them now, 888-834-1999, and take back your NFL network with football 24/7 from Dish Network. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
I'm back. I am the Ricola Mystery Cougher. If you hear me coughing and offer me a soothing, natural Ricola cough drop, you could win $1 million. And this year, I'm also coming to one lucky listener's home. Register at RicolaUSA.com for clues and official rules. And remember,
I could be a woman. No purchase necessary. Game open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Game runs October 9th to November 18th.
Does anyone have a...
Okay, Mr. Cold is out there, and he's coming. What can you do? Get dual action healthy relief cold reduced lozenges now. Why? Because they're dual action. They relieve your cold symptoms and are formulated to reduce the duration of your cold by days. So when Mr. Cold comes knocking, you can escort him out fast. Homeopathic healthy relief cold reduced lozenges. A better way to feel your best fast. Also in flu formula at retailers everywhere. Read and follow label warnings and directions.
Get your weekend off and running with plastic surgery today. Saturdays at 3 with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
I went running when I was in Santa Fe.
Okay.
So I must have run, it seemed like about 4 miles, but it was probably about a quarter of a mile.
Stop it.
Realistically.
Get out of here. You're in decent shape.
I'm in decent shape, but it's like, you know what? You get past 40 and it's all of a sudden things hurt that just never hurt before.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly. Saturdays at 3. Check out rsplastic.com.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
At Carter Eye Center, you can use your employer's Medical Flex spending plan to make LASIK even more affordable. Call Carter Eye Center at 214-696-2020 for more details and to schedule your LASIK evaluation. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
I am your ear. No stranger to your vigorous use of Q-tips, domicile of your earbuds, which many thanks you've paid more attention to as years have passed and science has created more pliable plastics. I am your ear. Humble repository for your Bluetooth headset, though it makes me look like a human organ to which a plastic cockroach has attached itself. Yes, I am your ear. Shouldn't I be listening to radio in HD? HD radio. Discover it.
Come on, man, hurry up. The game's about to start. All right, how about this place? Looks like some kind of an Irish pub.
Hello, laddies. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Welcome to the Bucket of Blarney Stones Irish Pub, where every day is St. Patty's Day.
What's that terrible noise?
That's our house band, Seamus O'Reilly and the Shamrock Boys. Would you care to try a pint of our special goat's milk cream stout? It's green, lads.
We just want to kick back, have some cold drinks, some good food, and watch the game.
In that case, you'll be loving our corned beef and cabbage fajitas. And all your favorite cricket matches on the satellite telly.
No thanks, Lucky. I think we're going to go check out Blackfin. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is an Irish-American saloon in the best sense of the tradition, serving up traditional American pub fare with just the right amount of Irish flair. Open 7 days a week and perfect for a business lunch or dinner before a show or the game. Or check out the biggest and best deck in Addison for an after-work drink and great happy hour specials like $2 Miller Lite pints and $3 house wines and well drinks from 3 to 8 p.m. every day. A place where friends meet with gladness. Located at 4440 Beltline Road near Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7667 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon. Raise your Irish.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
She won't leave me alone. She's taking me to court in New York, but I wasn't in New York, so I couldn't do anything about it. When I called them, they said that the trial was one day before. I missed it, so it went through and everything like that. And I'm actually going to be in the process of forcing her to take a paternity test if I have to pay child support.
Yeah. Well, very good. Now, Mike, were you married?
No, I was not married.
And your mom's a Christian minister?
Well, I'm that black sheep, man. I'm totally...
Oh, really?
I do everything pretty much almost opposite. I just kind of... The best way to put it is I do what I want to do pretty much when I want to do it.
Well, good for you on that.
Yeah.
And was this your girlfriend?
No, actually, I was in the Army, and it was actually a thing that me and my best friend made. We did everything we could to get these girls and videotape us having sex with them and everything like that. And the whole goal was to pretty much humiliate them and so on and so forth. And I had just a whole compilation of videos and everything like that of just us with these different girls and everything like that. And we made it a point to pass these girls around, and she happened to be one of them that stuck around for a while.
Always happens to guys in the military.
Hey, tell me about it.
Yeah, exactly. Outrageous. So you haven't paid her anything, have you?
No, not a dime. Not one dime. I told her I'm not paying anything until we go to court on this, or we have a paternity test on this, and she proves it's mine, and she won't do it. She refuses. And I told her, I said, well, if you're going to take it to court and make me pay child support, I'm going to take it to court and make you take a paternity test, because I'm not going to do it if it's not mine.
Right, but by not showing up in court, can't they say that you are the father by default?
They can't say I'm the father by default, but they can say by not responding that I do owe child support since I didn't respond. I had gotten a letter in the mail saying to respond, to write in or call in to the court.
And why didn't you do that?
It was just, excuse me, my bad. That was my mess up. I called in, the first time I called in that day, and they said it was an hour before. The trial had already happened, which I was sitting there with my mom. And
yeah, but when did you get the letter?
3 days before.
3 days before?
Yeah, I got the letter 3 days before.
That's outrageous.
Yeah. Tell me about it. She had me down as still living in New York, and I live out in Arizona now, and so it never made it to me.
Yeah, I don't know about New York's laws, but I know here in California, all they need is what is called the last known address.
Yeah.
And so if your last known address was New York, then they send it there, and if you don't respond, tough on you.
You know what? I don't know if that's right, because it makes me think that they can actually make up an address or something like that.
No, but here's the most common thing they do, okay? Let's say you live with your girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
And then you move out.
And they have it sent to themselves.
Have it sent to themselves. The last known address is, well, we live together, so I send it to my home.
It's not right, man. I don't think this child support thing's right. I don't think the way it goes is right.
It's not.
So I think women have way too much power over these situations, and I don't think it doesn't go towards guys' side a lot in court.
Yeah. You did use a condom with this chick, right?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
You know what? Honestly, I never did use condoms.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
There could be others.
Yeah, they probably could, but I doubt they'll find me.
You'll be using them in the future, I hope.
Yeah, now I'm married.
You're married?
Yeah, now I'm married.
Come on, at 23?
Yeah, at 23.
Stop.
My second wife. 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 My second wife.